Why, hello everyone, and welcome to the official Action RPG live stream. My name is Aaron, owner and operator of the YouTube channel Action RPG, and today we're going to be playing a little LE. Now in the background right now, I am spec'd into my new Bleed Solo Raptor. And as we're playing today, testing and min-maxing it, I've got to start by building the build planner. I know it's not overly exciting, but building this build planner from scratch, I normally always find something or see something that I missed, so that's what I'm doing right now. What GPU are you using? I'm using a 4090. 4090. I'm very fortunate to own a 4090. Yes, my last computer was sponsored by Be Quiet, and they took care of all the components that they could take care of, which is the case, the AIO, the fans, the power supply. Is that everything? So that left me with a little more budget to get a 4090. 4090 is too much power. 4090 can't even run Dread Hunter. Oh gosh. Yes. I was also very fortunate that when the 4090 launched, I was that guy that like set the alarm. It was 4 a.m. or something like that. Like feverishly clicking refresh, trying to buy 10 on 10 different sites. Not because I wanted 10, not because I was planning on reselling them. And literally out of all of them, one transaction went through, which was the whole idea, is that hopefully I get one, and I got a 4090 Wind Force. So, yeah. I was like, I don't give a crap which one it is. I don't care. I just want to try and get it, so I got it. I'm good with my 3080. 3080 is a great card. 4090, dang, I'm on a 3060 Ti, and this thing sucks. So many games crash at 1440. When I was working for my clinical job, I was allowed to kind of spruce up my home office. So I've also got a 144 hertz new LG Ultra Gear 4K. So I can run 120 frames at 4K on my center monitor with my 4090. It's really nice. It's really nice. To lock the frames at 60 to play Last Epoch. Yeah. All right, who's here? Who is here? Kincaid, hello. Udon, hello. Oh, wait. Often, hello. Mr. JPD, hello. What clinic work do you do that allows gaming displays? I needed a 4K monitor, like the sharpness, because I was staring at it, is better for my eyes. We'll just leave it at that. Is the new season of Last Epoch out yet? No, but I have learned to have this screen prepared during streams. Harbingers of Ruin, the new season of Last Epoch, the new cycle, kicks off July 9th, which at time of recording, 25 days. 25 days. Finn, hello. Malekith, what's up? Exatheus, hello. Ugar, hello. Brow Guilty, what up? Oh, I'm so sorry. QB1 Junkie. I apologize. I didn't even see your raid. Welcome, Raiders. Brow, did you get a shout out? I don't see it. Let me get this shout out. Greetings from the Junkville. Hello. I am sorry I missed that. Not intentional. Shout out. Let's go see. What was Junkie playing? Last Epoch. Man after my own heart right there. Very, very cool. I'm going to give you a follow so I can hit you back. Oh boy. Getting spicy on the Junkie one over there. Welcome, Raiders. Here at Action RPG, almost every single stream I draw a giveaway. All you got to do is go to chat, type in ! giveaway. And that will add you to today's drawing. Vey, what up? Who else is here? Elite, what up? Been trying to do an odd hybrid Beastmaster Scorpion Raptor build. Probably not a good idea. Those are the best ideas. Those are the best ideas. Those are the best ideas. I saw some discussion in the general chat, but last message was from you on how Wayfinder is fun. I have heard Wayfinder is fun. That's illegal? A Scorpion Raptor hybrid? No, 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 no. You've got Raiders. I know. I saw it. 4090, too much power. Hey, Aaron. Hope you're well. Hope you are well. Seriously, I love my 3060 Ti. No issues. That's because all you play is those garbage games. 4060 taboo, I know, but have no issues running anything. Atheist is still on his 1650. I haven't played LE since D4 Season 4. Is there something new to LE since then? I'll answer that question in 1 second. I had a 1060 6GB before this one, so huge difference. That is a huge difference. That is a huge difference. Hey, hey! What's up, Orange? Albino, hello! Solid U.S. potato. I live in the great state of Idaho. You can't bring up potatoes around me. It makes me hungry. OMG, Aaron. I know. Any specific items I could be hunting for to make said build work better? No, that build's impossible. No, I'm just kidding. You just need minion. Minion attack speed. Minion, flat minion damage, minion attack speed, minion crit multiplier. But you will not be able to make damage over time work. Damage over time, you need a pack.
Potatoes.
Damage over time, you need a pack. You won't be able to apply enough stacks, in my opinion. So you need to go crit. I'm really hoping for Healing Hands plus Rive Paladin doesn't get nerfed too much. I'm dying to start it next season. What you think? I think if you are worried, or I'm sorry, if you plan on using Healing Hands as a ward generator, which means I need 10, 20,000 ward from Healing Hands, no, that will not work. But I think if you're using it as just the damage part of it, I think you're fine. Need potatoes for Dot. That's exactly right. Okay. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody. I hope I said hi to all of them. Last Epoch. July 9th. Harbingers of Ruin. 25 days out. All right. We are getting the Nemesis system. We are getting the Harbinger bosses. And we are getting the new Pinnacle boss. This is going to be Last Epoch's version of Shaper or Diablo or Bale. The Pinnacle hardest fight in the game that will be much harder than Tier 4 Julra. We are also getting all new balance. We're all getting an update to the older passive trees. Not all of them, but some of them. And we're getting a host of new uniques that will enable some builds. So it should be a pretty fun and large update. Of course, for the cycle, there will be a full reset. Or you can choose to play Legacy, where 99% of the content will come to as well. All we have so far is just a little 20-second teaser trailer that I've seen 100 times.
What you've done, traveler? Do you know what you've unleashed? Ruin approaches.
Ooh, so that's what we got for LE right now. Botan, thank you for the follow. Hordes of Hell demo date is being announced next week. I know, Brow tells me about it every damn day. Just want to jump in here to say hi and thanks for all your guides. Wish you the best. Hey, thank you so much. Man, I really appreciate that. Thank you. Join today's giveaway. Beginner's luck. Type in !giveaway. Healing Hands Rive Paladin will still be playable. They don't nerf things into unplayable. That's correct. So for example, if there is a build that is functionally working, which means it's not a bugged build, it doesn't have an incorrect interaction, it's just an overtuned interaction. Instead of it being 500% the best, they'll bring it down where it's like 5% the best or 10% the best. So the build still works, the build still functions, it's just more in line, but still S tier. Hello, Aaron. How are you? Black Monty. Hello. I'm doing great. We had our first podcast yesterday for Town Portal with Frosty LaRue and Mike. I thought it went really well. I'm happy with the result for the first episode. I'm just going to build on top of that. So, yeah, I mean, things are going really good. 25 days till cycle 2. I will say I'm a little disappointed in one thing. I'm a little disappointed in one thing. I made a video on it this morning, kind of, if anybody watched my morning video. As you all know, there's certain games that I play every single season. I play Last Epoch, I play Diablo 4, I play Dwarven Realms, I play Torchlight Infinite, I play... What is it? I think maybe that's all of them right now. Either way, Torchlight Infinite. This new season is coming July 4th. No, I almost said PoE, but I don't play PoE anymore. I'm waiting for PoE 2 and Titan Quest 2.
Well...
Oh, that's the wrong teaser. They don't even have the teaser up yet. Actually, I can get that really quick. So, Clockwork Ballot. Try it again. That's all they've put out so far. The full release of the expansion as far as the announcement will be on June 29th, which of course we will all watch together. And the season kicks off July 4th. Now, I will say, this is going to sound insane. In this industry, this is considered kind of shady. Last Epoch obviously announced over a month ago their new expansion or their new cycle, and Torchlight this morning announced July 4th. So Last Epoch is on July 9th and Torchlight's is now on July 4th, which again makes me sad because it just means I won't be able to play this. I read it as ballet. I don't know what it's... who knows? Another minion class. It does appear to be another minion class. July 4th is a bold choice. I know. What a silly decision. They launched their season on the 4th of July. Anyways... There's no way I can play this season while I'm prepping for a Last Epoch cycle. It's just not possible. So the fact that this is only 5 days prior, like, I don't know. Maybe play it day 1 or something. But, yeah. The video I posted basically says that Torchlight Season, Last Epoch Cycle, PoE's League, and Diablo 4 Season. It's the first time I can remember in October's 5 years on YouTube that we have had 4 of the biggest isometric action RPGs all releasing their content basically within a calendar month. It's in like 32, 33 days. All 4 are launching their season cycles and leagues, which in my opinion, I think that really sucks for the gamers, because obviously we have to make a decision on what we're going to play. And I think it really sucks for the studios, because normally you don't have to fully split the audiences, right? If you play Torchlight for a month, then Last Epoch for a month, then PoE for a month, then Diablo for a month, you know, basically that community is shifting altogether, where now it's going to be spliced amongst all these games, which that means there's less content creators. You hear what I'm saying. I don't like it. I don't like it. Let's put those on the same tab. Oh, that didn't work. It's fine. And PoE 2 is 2 weeks later, and D4 2 weeks after PoE 2. Did he just say we need to take all of July off from work? Correct. You'll need all of July and August. Which is also going to be weird, because I feel like that leaves. So, like, let's say you were trying to enter the market, okay? You're trying to enter the market. Dwarven Realms. This is a perfect example. Dwarven Realms. Dwarven Realms is trying to find a time to release 1.0. And they're trying to break in, right? When you look at all these other games, they're normally so spread out that it's literally impossible to find a date. September. At least for this genre, September should be dead. September should have nothing. I think, what do we have? We have Space Marine? Space Marine coming out? Is that September? Maybe it's not. I don't know. Space Marine. I think that's coming out in September. I could be wrong. Space Marine 2. That's the only thing I could think of. Okay, let's build out this bleed. Wait, don't get disconnected. Okay. We're building out the build planner for our new Solo Raptor. Solo Raptor. Should probably play Space Marine 1. Space Marine is awesome. If you have not played it, it's awesome. Damage over time. Melee damage poison. Guess we will take melee damage. And then we'll take 1 crit avoidance. So 4 ARPGs in July alone. That's gonna be fun. There's just not enough time. Not enough time. All right, anything in the triple? I don't think so. Mana. No, there's nothing. But I mean, we'll see. We're going to have to try and balance it or figure something out. I just think Torchlight is the one that gets left. Maybe they'll surprise us. Who knows? I would guess that this season is actually going to have a ton too, because this should be the update to multiplayer as well. Ugh. Space Marine 2 is 9.9. There you go. Space Marine 2, 9.9. That game looks awesome. Oh, it looks so good. I think Space Marine's going to be a lot of fun. I truly feel it's going to be fun. Mana or lightning? We never have to worry about mana. Take the resistances. Take the crit avoidance. We're gonna... I just like starting off with survivability here. And then if I could find endurance in a different spot, I'll throw minion damage there. Aaron, when are you playing Hero Siege? Never. I don't know how to fit anything else in. How many people can be in a party in Hero Siege? Is it 4? This weekend, I'm going to throw up in Patreon game night and movie night. That's what she said. Oh my gosh. 4. Don't clip that. You know what I meant. Yeah, I think DR, since they do their 4-week seasons, I think they should do 2 more seasons. Do season 24, then do season 0, then launch the game in September. Gives them an extra season to get the balance and get all the new skills and crafting and all that crap knocked out. I think that makes the most sense. Clipping that for Frosty LaRue. Don't do that. Don't do that. Are you going to release this build guide? Build as a guide. I am. Right now, we were pushing corruption 281. It's for sure a 300 corruption build. And we haven't even, like, min-maxed it yet. That's pretty, I mean, that's... For a solo Raptor, I still can't believe it. I was like, this build is gonna suck. Raptor? I was like, oh. I actually like it. Like, legitimately like it. I enjoyed DR, but got lost trying to find or make a belt this season. So when you run a infused rupture, the beetle, you know, you click the beetle and it's like more XP. If you kill the boss, it gives you belts. Either that or you got to go fight Drythus in the Enclave. It's the castle. It gives you belts. Give me Raptor, right? Imagine if you had more than one Raptor. I know. Don't talk about... We just started the stream. Do we have to talk about pack of Raptors this early? Can we talk about anything else? I know it sounds silly. I could put mana on here. I could put leech. I like putting parry. It's just a 1 in 10 for you to take no damage on the hit. Just an added flat. You got a 1 in 10 to never take damage. I like having parry. Just as a free survivability. Hero Siege of the moment is pretty much anime game version of D2. When I saw it, it was very zoom. It looked very zoom to me. You know the last time I really dug into Hero Siege? Exathius? The last time I played it on a more serious level was with Captain Neckbeard. How long ago was that? A long time ago. That was a long time ago. And we want double minion melee. Oh, bam. Oh, tier 6. Increase melee attack speed, parry chance, minion melee, minion physical. Perfect. Yeah, 2 years ago. It's been a while. Hash stage? Or maybe it's hashtag. That's what it is. Thank you for the follow. Now type in exclamation point giveaway. I know what I'm playing for season 2. Solo Raptor all the way. Solo Raptor's fun. Yesterday I was like, I don't even know if I can say this out loud. I think I really like Solo Raptor. I know. It sounds insane. All right. Leap. Swipe. Warcry. They all use the same skills, which I don't love. But technically we made Lightning Wolves bleed squirrels and solo raptor. So at least the builds are in the same vein. So it kind of makes sense why the skills are similar, but they are different. What makes solo raptor different this time? I've never made a solo raptor. So I mean, I legit can't answer that because I have no idea what it was prior. I do not know. Everybody wants me to use this record feature, so I've been using it now. Oops. Undo. We can't make our raptor cold in any way, which really sucks. So this actually does not work. So what you want to do here is you're going to take... You're going to go that way first. Then you will get your healing. Then you'll get your berserk. Then you'll take crit. Unacceptable. Record is good for order. I know. After all that drama about Jurassic Park, question about squirrel build. Do you think the claw amulet is better or worse than the normal amulet getting an extra point in the wolf tree? You could use either. I almost used the claw amulet just because I had a good legendary rolled. But, you know, let's just say, example, you have an oracle amulet that gives you 20% less, you know, damage over time taken. And then you get double minion and double life. Like, you can't possibly compare that. Like, that is so much better than the claw amulet. So, if you don't have a good amulet, use the claw. Raptor, we're going to wait on because for sure we're going to add points to it. The claw is our master. Toy Story. Nice try. You didn't think I'd catch Toy Story. That's Toy Story. We want this one. Yes, we do. We don't want the more damage because this one will keep us alive. And we want strength. Actually, can you get minion crit as... base here? I think you can. Minion crit multiplier. We for sure want that. Leech. Oh, you cannot. All right. We're going to do you, tier 6. Strength, tier 5. I know this takes forever. I'm sorry, everyone. And double life. That pushes our endurance threshold to 673. And our endurance is already at 76, so we could dump you for minion damage. Bam. The raptor just got stronger. Yo, you know what else is unacceptable? Going to work. They killed solo retaliation bear since they put a cooldown on retaliation. I've never played solo bear. Never. Never ever. All right. Let's move on to amulet. Oracle. Minion. These ones are easy. And again, if you missed it, There's now a double. You can get double health on this. Health. Health and stun avoidance. This is better than the claw. Less damage taken over time, increased minion damage, increased health, and double health. Father's Day's on Sunday. I hope I get soup to go with my birthday loofah. Wouldn't that be perfect? Sucks you can't make Raptor deal fire damage because you can use Pyroraptor as such a thing as a real species. Oh, soap? No, soup is even better than soap. All right. What else do we got here? Cooldown, movement, minion spell, stun avoidance, minion damage, cold. We're going to take increased health. And then we want minion critical strike chance right at the top. It's actually not terrible. Armor and minion armor. Locus. I think we can get minion crit on here as well. Oh, we got to get stupid. We want level to Raptor. Stupid. All right, that's what we want. And then double life. Bam. And ba-bam. There we go. Life is already at 3,000, which pushes our endurance threshold to 910. Yeah, that makes even less sense. We're almost done. Okay. Let's go here. Minion cold. No, we're going to take resistances. And on here, we're going to take level 2. Did we want level to Warcry? Endurance threshold. Minion damage, level to Warcry, not swipe, Frenzy Totem. Frenzy Totem or Warcry. We're not going to put both on it. Technically, we could put both if we wanted to. Warcry is going to give us 50% more crit chance. Totem's going to give our companions to be more tank. All right, we'll put both. We'll put both, but we won't make them. We'll just make them tier 5s. So it's more realistic. So that way you could just craft it. Frenzy Totem tier 5. Warcry tier 5. We'll go Life tier 6. And we will take Endurance percent. Oh my gosh, it didn't take. Bam. Bam. And there we go. Endurance is now maxed. Endurance thresholds at 1,000. Crit avoidance at 97. And resistances are coming along. It's not terrible. Okay. And we're up to 3,200 life. Twitch's new power-up feature uses bits. I don't even know what that means. Dude, Exatheus just won at slots. 2,000 points. It's pretty good. Go Totem. Oof, only 2% poison. Don't worry about poison. We haven't even looked at poison. Will be easy to get. Forgot about poison. No, we're not done. There, we got poison on our belt. Easy. All right. Now we want minion damage, minion. Watch our life go up on these next 3. Watch our life go up on the next 3. And health percent. I always tell people, I don't build my build planners crazy. I put a singular 1 tier 6 affix on the gear. It's 3 tier 5s and a tier 6. Should be very capable of building it. But watch these stats when we're done. Okay, moving on. Strength, movement, speed. This one we might switch flat health to armor percent. We'll leave it there. Up to 4,000 life. Void is maxed. We'll take armor mitigation. And we'll take strength and minion damage. This one, there's a ton of stuff that's good on your gloves. You could take strength, you could take minion damage, you could take melee leech, and you could take melee attack speed. But right now we're focused on buffing the Raptor. Focused on buffing the Raptor. And... all right. So after all that, life is at 4,900. We're at almost 5,000 life. Singular tier 6 affixes. Resistances, now we need necrotic and poison. So now you take necrotic ring. You guessed it, strength, tier 6. Minion damage. Poison resistance. Well, life. Poison resistance. And ba-bam. 90, 91, 75, 75, 92, 94, 75. All resistances. Maxed endurance percent with 1,650 endurance threshold. Crit strike avoidance, 97. Armor, 2,800, which puts us at 47% damage mitigation. We have an Oracle Amulet for less damage taken over time. And we are using the Eternal Gauntlets, which is armor mitigation is also applied to damage over time. So you're talking maxed resistances, 5,100 life, decent armor, awesome endurance, awesome critical. You'd be a monster. You would be a monster. Singular T6 affix if you could make this happen. Okay. Bam bam, you're good. You're good. Let's redo you. Reset. Record. Done. Reset. Record. And Raptor. Raptor, I don't know the order. Let's see, I've only done it once. Melee physical. No, you don't want that. You want that. Okay, you want boom, 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 boom. Then, boom, 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 boom. Then, that leaves us with 3 extra. Oh, we went right here. Done. Then we want swipe. We want leap. We want Raptor. Oh, I like Warcry in that spot. And we want... Bam. Skills in. That's correct. 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 Good. Okay, those look good. Passive tree. Strength. Leech. DR. Decrease leap. Armor and endurance. I have 1 extra point. I hate it when that happens. Should be even. Passives are good. Idols are good. Blessings are good. We also have 82 strength. Yeah, this sucker's awesome. Okay. Build planner done. We'll check it kept. It kept. And we're back. All right. Thank you all for your patience. Aaron, I saw your video. I will say Torchlight Infinite likely is the least important of the games for the people I know. A lot play LE until the release of PoE. So I do think if there is any one game, actually, let me rephrase. Torchlight Infinite is unequivocally the smaller of the 4. So TLI, LE, PoE, D4. TLI is unequivocally the smallest, right? So if you remove them, all right, we don't care about Torchlight Infinite. Let's just say that. Path of Exile is for sure taking the biggest L for this current cycle in League. Last Epoch's going to have 3 weeks. Then Path of Exile will hit end of July. And they have a singular week until Diablo 4 Season 5. Now, I'm not saying that PoE players are going to jump ship for D4. That's not what I'm saying. But that's the most competition. That's the most competition.
Who would seek to bind me. Freedom will be our future. My future.
Let me out. The gear you put into your builds is usually totally doable and not outrageous. I really like it that way. We're totally not in the right place. That's the problem. Is it just beta in July for PoE 2? No, there's no PoE 2 in July. Clueless. It's just it'll be a regular Path of Exile 1 League, and then later in the year, towards the end, we will have early access that is paid for. You get to pay for Path of Exile 2. So that's not till later. Let's look at Raptor gear. I'm just curious if there's anything in the shop. Tier 6 Raptor gear. 1 page of Raptor gear. It's what makes the most sense. I think PoE will hit 19th of July. No way. That's not possible. I'm sorry, I shouldn't say that. That's very silly. Of course it's possible. They're not even announced. Okay. They're not announcing the league until mid-July, which means if they announce the league July 14th, I can see them releasing it on July 19th. If that was the case, then Last Epoch would be taking the L. For sure. Because now, how many people are going to stay with Last Epoch and not jump to LE? It would have to be a really good piece of armor to compete with what we're currently using. +3 to Raptor. Tier 5 minion melee. Tier 7 armor. And Tier 5 poison resistance. So poison resistance is not great, but this also has a perfect implicit roll for health at 12%. It's pretty damn good armor I'm wearing. Ellie has the best spot as it is right now. I agree. If PoE pushes to earlier in the month of July, well, then it gets spicy. But I mean, their last news post literally reads verbatim, "We will announce the league mid-July and launch the league end of July." They use the word end. END. So I personally don't consider July 19th end of July. But I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. None of this. Vitality. T7 Raptor. This would require so much work. We would have to chaos the armor to health and roll off the mint now. And a million. No, there's nothing close to ours. All right, let's check something else. I'm so excited for Cycle 2. You and me both, my friend. You and me both. How has the responses been to the first podcast? I will say that so far, I have not received any criticism. Which probably isn't a good thing, because it's always good to like continue to improve. But I think most people have said that they really enjoyed it. They thought it was entertaining, and they're excited to see what the future holds for it. For me personally, I'm just very happy that since I'm running it, right, the technical aspects all worked. So the audio, the names, the scenes, the transitions, the videos, the leaks. I'm just glad everything worked. That's what I cared about more than anything for the first podcast, as it functioned correctly. So, so far, a lot of people said they had a good time. So, which I'm happy about. This one we can search tier 7s. Actually, let's go newest. Frosty's working on his own video too right now. To have Mike as your first guest is also a huge win. No, I agree. I agree. I am not confirming anything right now. I'm currently working on the second guest. Nothing confirmed so far, but potentially a up there person for Torchlight Infinite. Nothing's confirmed. But that's what I'm working on. Okay, yeah, I don't want to buy anything. I mean, our gear is fine. Let's go play. Let's go play. I want to get a higher roll on our minion damage for this blessing. Rolling a Marksman cycle 2. It's the one rogue I haven't done. Nice. Hopefully you don't want to go blast knife. Hopefully you're actually going to shoot arrows. That is my best recommendation. Is shoot arrows if you're going to play Marksman. Kaiser, what did you think? Yes, arrows. The last time I streamed Marksman, people are like, why are you shooting arrows? And then they weren't joking around. Because since Blast Knife is the best, like, that means I'm required to use it. I literally don't need to do anything. Guilty. Thinking out loud? I don't even need to attack. The Raptor kills everything. Which makes me think I should just put on, like, Maelstrom or something. I like the podcast. Frosty took his style to that format, too. I'm very curious what he's going to do with this video. Obviously, not every video is the same, so, like, I'm sure it's just going to be ripping a ton... Actually, ripping all of us out of context or something. That Raptor is nasty. Attacking is good for bosses, that's true. Then I'm out of harm's way. Let me just look really quick. Is there any other skill that would buff the Raptor? Terra's Blessing. When you directly cast Terra's Blessing on a companion, it taunts nearby enemies for 4 seconds. However, Terra's Blessing now has a cooldown. When a Terra's Blessing heals one of your companions, it has a chance to refresh its activated ability cooldown, but a Terra's Blessing costs more mana. Terra's Blessings targets a downed companion. It heals them for a portion of their maximum down duration. Hi, Luz. We're just testing right now. Well, there's no harm in it. What am I doing? We no longer attack. Luz got to hear the podcast yesterday. Oh, you know what else Swipe gives us? Mana recovery. Podcast was great. Thanks, Billy. God, Terra's Blessing can buff companions. You get mana back. Knockback. Heals. I watched on YouTube to avoid ads. Sorry if that was bad for analytics. You're totally fine. You are totally fine. Just kidding. I'm pissed. Shh. Can't even support Billy. You can give it to give more physical damage to the Raptor. When a Terror's Blessing is cast on your wolf or bear companions, you are both granted increased physical damage. No, it's only for wolf and bear. Not Raptor. Josh. I'm a starving artist. Okay, that's fine. But Penguin's never going to forgive you. Hold on a second. How does this work again? When you directly use a spell or movement skill, you cast Eterra's Blessing on a nearby minion or ally, prioritizing party members on low health. It's 9 points. That means every time I leap, which is all the times, we would be automatically casting Eterra's Blessing on the Raptor, which is going to boost its movement speed and attack speed, and it will taunt enemies. That's really interesting. Oh my gosh, we still have the stupid void portal on. Get out of here, void portal. All right, we're testing this out. We're testing this out.
Buying, selling.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Safe
Lot.
travels.
Hello, traveler.
All right, I need 9 passive points. Try painting a deli. He's a starving artist. Leave him alone. They don't understand, you know?
Hello, traveler.
Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can't pull those out. All right, there's 3. 4, 7. Oh. Can't just put him in there. We need more. Oh. Stupid. This is quite the investment to try and do what the hell I'm doing.
Hello, traveler.
So we're level 98, so we would have 2 more points. So that would mean we need 3 more.
Hello, traveler.
So we would axe, leap cooldown, which is fine. We would have 2 points coming back. Which would just go right there. Okay, that would work. And it's not terrible. We got strength attunement and we got the 5-point buff. And now we would not need Eterra's Blessing on the bar because this should be manually cast. Which means we could still attack if we want. Not that it would do a whole lot. And as you can see, when I leaped, it automatically put Eterra's Blessing on the Raptor. All right, let's take this for a spin. See if we notice a difference. Ugh. Man, I am a terrible artist, by the way, when it comes to, like, drawing or painting. My wife, amazing. I've never been good at it. Me too. You don't have you weren't born with that artistic touch. All right, Solo Raptor. Let's dance. Aaron, do you remember to log into D4 and TLI to get all your free stuff? I logged into TLI today, and all my free stuff is done, including, yeah, remember, every time I play Torchlight Infinite, I tell you guys that they give me tons of free stuff. I now have 71,000 paid premium crystals. 71,000. I hate these fire things. I also logged into Diablo 4 and I got all my horses and all that stupid crap, so I got it all. Eaten alive. When Eterra's Blessing is cast on your Sabertooth or Raptor companions, you are both granted a chance to cause enemies to bleed with attacks for 30%. When you cast on a minion, Eterra's Blessing grants stun immunity. Oh, is it eating 31 mana every time I cast it? It's not that bad. Okay, hold on. Leap. It puts Eterra's Blessing on. Now it's done. Now it will not trigger again for, I believe, 12 seconds. It's a pretty long time. Right now, if we pull off this node, the taunt node, is this Diablo? It looks like it, but it is not. There's Eterra's Blessing. Oh, I wonder what's the cooldown here. When you directly use a spell or movement skill, you cast Eterra's Blessing on a nearby minion or ally. Prioritizes the party member. 12-second cooldown. So we can give this buff to our Raptor every 12 seconds without casting it. It'll taunt all enemies. It'll boost its attack speed. It'll refresh its ability. And we can give the Raptor stun immunity. Sent you a DM of a sample of my work. What do you make this in? Here's some free publicity. Here, everybody, here's Billy's work. You can ask him as many questions as you want. Maybe. Photoshop. This is made in Photoshop by Billy. Got a little frog here. What the hell is this coming out of her arm? It's like a Wolverine. Wait, is this a boy or a girl? I can't tell. At first I thought it was a girl. Now I'm second guessing myself. It's a boy. Okay. I was going to say, it looks like man hands right here. It's based on the comic called Creed. Oh man, did you see the news on Adobe? I did not see the news, but I did see a bunch of people saying, I'm canceling Adobe. So I just heard people canceling it. I don't know why. Was it like that level of shady or what? Thanks for showing it. You're welcome. Man hands. You're such a product of Seinfeld, as am I. Me and my wife watch Seinfeld almost every day. We're actually talking about how supposedly it's still, right now in 2024, one of the most watched shows there is. Which I find hilarious. Oh, you use mana. We do not want that. Rampage mana efficiency. Mana cost reduction. Could easily move those 3 points here to give us mana back. Or just make leap cheaper. Mana cost 18. We could bring it down to 12. Eterra's Blessing automatically targets the lowest health, cost more mana, mana efficiency, can cast Thorn Shield. Out of mana cost. Plus 20 mana. Maelstrom. Mana efficiency. 30% mana efficiency. Okay, Swipe gives us Spirit Wolves, mana, Leech, and Kill Threshold. That's so much good stuff. Terra's Blessing gives us healing and Raptor buff. They put in their terms of service, they get free worldwide royalty. Wait. They get free worldwide royalty free of anything you made using their apps. They also forced you to accept it or you can't use the app anymore. What? Okay, so you pay for Adobe. You make something in there that you paid for, and they have the rights. That can't be right. No, that's impossible. Currently only work on their cloud storage, but we all know that could change for the worst. So I purchase Adobe, I pay for their subscription, I make something with the program, and you are saying that they can claim rights to it? That seems impossible. Yes, Aaron, correct. Wow, that is horrible. That is horrible. I'm trying to test this out, if this will actually refresh Rampage. Holy crap. Keep Rampage going the whole damn time. I legitimately think Eterra's Blessing is better than Frenzy Totem? Must have, must have, must have. Frenzy Totem gives us melee damage. And Frenzy. Frenzy our Raptor and give them melee damage. Leap already gives the Raptor Frenzy. Raptor go brr, right? FTC is already suing them. I mean, there's no way they put out terms of service like that, and they didn't first see that. They must have already done their own legal to make sure it's fine. Oh, I totally missed that too, Guilty. Oh, I missed something else. I forgot the Berserk can also affect Raptor. Berserk now also applies to Raptor and Bear. Dude, this Raptor is going to be a monster. Okay. You're going away. It's like hard for me to click the button to dump Frenzy Totem. Swipe is coming back. Okay, so now we want Swipe here. Eterra's Blessing here. Now when I leap, automatically cast Eterra's Blessing on the Raptor. There is no... Does not matter where I am. If I click it up here, it still puts it on the Raptor. Yep. Okay. So that's good. I'm finally on board. Woohoo! If the Adobe stuff is actually legal, imagine all the pen and pencil companies that are now going to have tons TOS with every pen you buy. Imagine TOS. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's all bad. That's all bad. I mean, I would just never use them. Where has the polka gone? We ran a polka. Polka has not left. Every time there's a level 2 subathon, we rock Polka. That has not changed at all. That being said, it just doesn't happen as often, obviously, because, you know, we're not in subathon time right now. We had a 35-minute Polka-thon, though, I don't know, 3 or 4 days ago. There, now we got some mana back. Okay, so now if I put this here, when I use a Raptor ability, now it has a 12-second cooldown. Dude, the Raptor's just going around hitting for 100,000 on every enemy when it's buffed. Okay, we don't like the taunts enemies. It's too long a cooldown. We like the refresh. And I think we want stun immunity for our minion. Actually, I don't know. Healing totems might be cool. There's a lot we can do with Eterra's Blessing. There is a lot. Or you know what we could do, Guilty? We can leave Eterra's Blessing automated, and we could trigger it every 12 seconds from leap. So it's not on our skill bar, and we can use an unspec'd leap on our bar so that we could still use Summon Frenzy Totem. So then we would have Warcry, Frenzy Totem, Raptor, and Eterra's Blessing all buffing the Raptor while maintaining swipe. The Raptor would no longer leap with us. Leap would have a longer cooldown. We can already cleanse from Warcry. Oh, we've dropped Frenzy and picked up Eterra's Blessing. Well, I'm looking at it. Eterra's Blessing here. Every time we leap, when we leap, there's a 12-second cooldown. It'll automatically cast Eterra's Blessing on our Raptor. So we leap. Every 12 seconds, the Raptor gets buffed. Well, what does Eterra's Blessing actually do? It's going to give our Raptor 30% movement speed. It's going to give the Raptor 30% attack speed. It's going to refresh the Raptor's ability so we can use Rampage. It'll allow me to bring the Raptor up quickly if it's ever downed. Granted, our Raptor's never been downed. And it's going to give the Raptor minion stun immunity. So our Raptor can never be stunned. Then on the flip side, obviously give us a ton of healing. Thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to test out Summon Healing Totem as well. If every single time I heal the Raptor, it drops a Healing Totem, that might give us survivability. So we're going to test that too. We're testing all kinds of stuff. Bye-bye Lagon stun. I like that. Oh, that's what I'm working with. The Raptor is just eating. Hungry. I bet all the Raptor haters just wanted 1,000 corruption. That's everybody wants 1,000 corruption, you know. Okay. Swipe done. Done. And Raptor now gains Berserk. Oh boy. All right, let's see how this works. And jump. Oh, crap. We just created an automated healing totem as well. I'm going home early to level my Beastmaster alongside you. So now we trigger Eterra's Blessing. So let's say we jump. It also makes a healing totem that'll heal me and the Raptor. Yeah, and the Raptor. That's pretty nice. That is pretty nice. Do we dump Leap? No, I like having Leap. I don't think we get enough from Frenzy Totem. Our Raptor already doesn't die. And we're already frenzying our Raptor from Leap. Every 3 of 4 seconds, it's frenzied. We can already refresh the companion's ability through Eterra's Blessing. So really, again, what Frenzy Totem is giving us is companion physical and elemental resistance. That's really it. Over here, Frenzy Totem is really for Wolf, Sabertooth, or Scorpion. Now, if this had a little branch that had a Raptor on it, I can see why this would be very important. But it doesn't. I like Eterra's Blessing a lot better. I like it better. When you heal a target that's already high health, you have a chance of summoning a healing totem. Targets above 65% health are considered high. Okay. I use that with my Scorpion build, healing totem. All right. Now, this is currently maxed. If we wanted stun immunity for our Raptor, it cost 4 points. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we could easily get it. Whatever. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Take out of minion. All right. Shade of Oribus. That's a lot of bonus corruption, but let's keep going till we can find a boss. Don't clip that, Frosty. Oh my gosh, what is it? Better not be the mounting Raptor thing. Yeah. Why can't I mount my Raptor? Don't clip that out of context either, Frosty.
I might.
It's
Autobot comes out of nowhere and just has to put that in there. That's for sure a short. No. No chance. I gotta remake that build planner. It's for sure gonna be in Frosty's video. Oh. I know it is. After I said it, I was like, oh no, did I say that? Did say it. Man, the healing totems are really nice. Like that. Kaiser, I don't want to hear anything, all right? Everyone, I started a new giveaway on Twitch. Type in ! giveaway. So I got a little bit of a fun news for this weekend, and don't ask me any details because I literally have no idea. But my mom was like, hey, I really want to go on this like river boat thing. I'm like, what? She goes, would you want to go? I was like, maybe. She's like, I'll pay for it. I said, I'm down. Me, my wife, and 2 of the children are going on some boat thing on Saturday. My wife would say I never know what's going on, which is true. I legit don't know where it is or where we're going, but I'm sure it'll be fun. You can never play with another person. It might take your buff. The way I built it. That would be okay. Then I can buff the person next to me. See how nice I am? Something like that. One more point. We're going to give our Raptor stun immunity. So nice. I know. We only have fun when we can make fun of ourselves. Why did I say that out loud? Though not as nice as the wifey. Well, you can't compete with the wifey. Dude. Giving the Raptor Berserk is insanity. I don't know how I missed that previously. 2 extra points into Warcry. Josh, it'll be fine. Swipe hasn't changed. You're fine. And I need 5 points will be lost from this tree. 5. 2. 3. Done. And you change because we are no longer using Frenzy Totem. We don't need Leap. Just gonna go Strength. Going Strength. That flips to that. Strength 98. A lot of testing today. Okay. We're back. Autobot, supposedly Guilty made a ton of clips from the podcast as well. I don't know if you've seen any of them other than that one. I'm going through it all now. So is the Raptor surprising you, or have you tested it previously? I mean, when you're talking previously tested, you're talking years and years ago. I went into this totally thinking I was going to make a bleed Raptor, and it's not a bleed Raptor. It's indirectly a bleed Raptor. Enemies need to be bleeding. So you do a ton of damage to bleeding targets, but all you need is 1 stack of bleed on the targets. I know I almost said it yesterday. I'll say it today. I might be enjoying Bleed Raptor more than Bleed Squirrels and Retaliation Wolves, which is a crazy thing to say. Yes, I figured it out. Brow was helping me. I'm just an idiot. No, you're not. You're not an idiot. But I'm glad Brow could help you. It's crazy how after all these hours you still find new things. I think that's something that really makes this game special. Exactly. After all these hours, you could still find something. But again, this also, I've learned a lot about Beastmaster. Remaking squirrels and wolves and now Raptor, which is now making me think, I wonder what I can do with Scorpion, or, you know, and now I'm just thinking about all the different companions. By the way, our Beastmaster is now level 98. We with wolves, squirrels, and now Raptor, like, we've really pushed this character up. I'm working on an armada of penguins, I see. What would be the minion that would have a modification into a penguin? The falcon. The crows. These aren't good. They don't fly. They all fly. The Spriggan. You could turn the Spriggan into a penguin. Ellie needs more penguin. I agree. Bees. OMG, you're not allowed to vote on the penguins. Penguin is a bird that has forgotten how to fly. We gotta teach it. We gotta help the penguin find its way. It's a good swimmer. Penguins just got jealous of mammals. They wanted to swim. That's what I'm saying. That's all it is. Sabertooth, I think I'm working on that next. Sabertooth. What is in this tree? When your Sabertooth leaps, it uses flurry swipes. I remember flurry swipes. Scales with attunement and not strength. I hate it when they do that. Oh, I hate it when they do that. The Sabertooth scales with strength, but it ability scales with attunement. Sabertooth swipes inflict bleed on hit, and your Sabertooth are below half health. It always crits. So you can make your Sabertooth cold, and since it's cold, you could scale it with Warcry here. That would for sure be something you'd want. Your Saber deals more multiplicative damage per stack of chill. You would for sure want that. Saber deals more multiplicative damage. Crit multiplier. Saber deals more melee. Melee attack speed. Bleed. No. You would want that. Low life Sabertooth. What an interesting idea. Ice Tiger. Your Sabertooth becomes an Ice Tiger, converting 100% of its melee physical damage to cold. Oh, this is what you want. Yeah. Okay, so you would go 5, 6. You would not want that. You would not want that. Okay, so that'd be 6 points. Seven. 8, 9, 10. 11. 16. 17, 18, 21. Sabretooth might be all right. I would not go into its attack, though. I would focus on just the Sabretooth attack. But I like Raptor. We're Team Raptor, all right? Sabretooths. Those weren't even real, you know, Autobot? Sabretooths. Right? I'm working on this cold Sabretooth as we speak. What? Autobot? Sabretooths were pack hunters. Would you rather have a raptor as your mastery pet or a T-Rex? Okay, in the current iteration of Last Epoch, seeing as I can only have one damn raptor, I would much rather want a T-Rex. But if I can have a raptor pack, I would want a raptor. So a T-Rex is the answer. Wouldn't even fit in a frame. A T-Rex? It'd fit. It'd just be like a baby T. Yeah, you're right. The T-Rex probably too big. And don't say that's what she said, you friggin' immature audience. All right. Here we go. Well, I want Godzilla. Koji, you want a Godzilla following you around? And look who said it. Did you watch -1? No. We haven't gotten around to -1 yet. We just keep watching Seinfeld every night, so I don't know what to tell you. -1 is fantastic. I know. I know. Damn, our Raptor is so much better the way we have it set up now. T7 armor. Hybrid. Nope. T-Rex would always go bigger. It could have a node that ups its threat level and size. So single golem is pretty big, right? You could make it big and fit. I can't. Phrasing. Just forget it. Forget it. Skoji, you know what I meant. Made it home in record time. No laws were broken. Just green lights. That's good. Big and fit Frosty. More for him to work with. Big lizard. Dude, we're just walking through this. Can I get maybe 5 seconds on each of the skills in the passive trees? YouTube will let me do a replay. Can I get maybe 5 seconds on each of the skills and passive trees? You're always trying to get in front of the YouTube video, you know? Never trying to help the algorithm. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, 1 second. Let me know when you're ready. What? Guilty, ready? Leap. Raptor. Swipe. Etera's Blessing. War Cry. Primalist passive. Druid. Beastmaster. Oh, thanks, Guilty. And we're back. All right. Let's see. What can we do here? Let's... And we really, like, worked our way down this tree. Raptor. We just need 100 of them running around. We need 10 raptors so they can compete with squirrels. So funny, this is the build I was dreading the least. Of course, I'm having the most fun with it. I'm normally not a single minion player. Dude, I swear I just saw 153,000. We need to go back to the training dummy. I thought I made the Raptor more tanky, which I did, but I'm wondering what its damage is at right now. I'm seeing a lot of 150,000+ hits. Hi, folks. What's up, Mr. Raven? Hello, sir. How are you feeling today? All right, let's fight the boss. Bosses. Where's our fire? All right, we have no excuse. Fire resistance is maxed. Endurance isn't maxed. Crit avoidance is. All right. Good night. I'm tired. Woke up an hour ago. Do you have a long night? What's today? Today is Wednesday. You don't have treatment today, right? What level do you need to be to kill a Shade of Oribus? I mean, there's lots. I mean, you need to be more specific. An empowered Shade of Oribus, any Shade of Oribus. It honestly depends on your build. You could be level 10 if you have awesome items. I'm tired, woke up an hour ago. Treatment, it's... Oh, yeah, it is. God, my head, I'm thinking it's Wednesday. Yes. Above level 1. Looks like I need corruption 50. Okay, so you shouldn't be what am I trying to say? Shade of Oribus becomes a thing once you're in empowered content. Your goal is to get to empowered content as fast as possible. That's where things really open up for you. You get access to all drops, you get better loot, you get better experience, you get the empowered blessings. So that is what you really want, is to get to empowered content. The only thing a Shade of Oribus is really good for in non-empowered is giving you stability to be able to fight the boss. So you shouldn't really worry about it at the current point. All right, Raven, did you get a chance to watch the podcast? What's your honest take? Did you enjoy it? Got to make thorns everything or what? I know. That's why I'm asking you. Got it. I was trying to get an axe ASAP for my Void Knight. Oh, you're trying to get a Maw axe? Yes, sir. I wish I could give one to you. How many do I have right now? 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. I've started leaving them on the ground. So Tempest Maw. Not Tempest Maw. Is it Apoma? That? Yeah, Apathy Small. They're free. Let me show you the power of Merchant's Guild. I bet you I could get one for free. Let's see. Apathies. I'm not gonna buy one, but just I like showing people this.
Looks like a tree.
Let's see.
When you have an axe.
One LP, your axe with 1 legendary potential. Free. 0 gold. But I don't like Merchants Guild. I like COF. You can't. And obviously, I was not prepared for that. It's crazy how strong MG is compared to COF. COF. Can I buy it and then switch? Nope. Trust me, we thought of everything. We've tried to break it 100 times. It is an unbreakable system. COF will be worth it once they change the rank 10 drop rates, yeah. Aaron proceeds to clean out the entire stock. Buy all the free ones. They're all mine now. COF, for me, there's two reasons why I like it. One, my favorite crafting material, Glyphs of Despair. Abundant supply of Glyphs of Despair. That's one. Two, exciting loot drops. Triple tier 6, double tier 7s, tier 7 skill drops. Like, the gear that drops on COF is very exciting. Now, the chance that that exciting gear is something specific for your build, it's still slim to none, but you do get a lot better drops. Now, when you compare those two things to the power of Merchants Guild, any item you want, you can get instantly, and most of the time for free. You know, it's... And this isn't about the argument of, well, that takes the fun out of it. Sure, I'm just simply saying the difference between the two is it's not close. In its currently it's not close. When I click on MG, vendors say, hi, Aaron SD. That's exactly what they should say. Hey, I haven't bought anything today. Okay, that being said, the armor that I'm currently using, though, I purchased yesterday for like a low price, and then I crafted it up, and I was like, damn. Yesterday I snagged this. Tier 6 Raptor, Tier 7 armor flat. I crafted onto it a Tier 5 minion melee, and it had poison resistance. I couldn't get poison resistance off. But it also has a perfectly rolled 12% increased health in the implicit. This armor is so damn good. It's really, really good. For merchants, if the poison was like health percent, it would be, you know, like a top 5 item. But if you were going to find said item, you know, it could take you forever. Challenge, go buy something. No, because then I don't want to go over there. Never mind. I don't really like shopping at the bazaar. It's not a... I didn't say it. I don't like... It's not that fun to go shopping for gear. Aaron admits he has a problem. No, I don't have a problem. I tend to really enjoy player-driven economies, and yeah. Never say that. We'll be watching that for an hour at the bazaar. I legit don't think I need anything. I'd have to look through my gear. Let me just do a quick, like, what can I use an upgrade on? The first step is admitting you have a problem. The second step is immediate relapse. Perfect. Oh God, it started. I don't think the fact that I have made retaliation wolves and then squirrels and now raptor, for the most part, it uses the same gear. So I've been slowly building up the gear for these characters over 3 different builds, with that armor being the new one. All right, let's see. Helmet. Lightning resistance, tier 5 health, tier 5 endurance threshold, tier 5 strength, tier 7 minion health with cold resistance. And we needed the cold resistance. And by the way, on this armor, we had 0 poison. So it's one of those weird ones where we needed the poison resistance. Helmet, pretty good. I'd rather have the minion health be minion damage, but this is fine. This is tier 23. Amulet. Tier 7 minion health, tier 5 minion damage, health, lightning, fire penetration. We need the resistances. Again, on here, I wish the minion health was flipped for the minion damage. I wish the minion damage was tier 7. Still pretty damn good. Weapon. Melee attack speed. Parry. Minion melee, chance to bleed. It's really good. You already saw the armor. Ring. Tier 7 minion dodge, tier 5 minion damage, tier 6 endurance, tier 5 health, with a tier 1 endurance threshold on a minion base. That's pretty good. These gloves we made yesterday. Armor mitigation applies the damage over time. Strength, minion damage, health, hybrid health. This is one away from perfect. The base health is tier 4, not tier 5. That's going to drive me a little crazy, but it's okay. These boots. What were I doing? These boots, same thing, has a single tier 4 on it, which is fine. Tier 7 strength, tier 5 movement, tier 4 cooldown recovery, tier 5 health, and it has an exalted or an experimental affix on it with haste after traversal. It's pretty damn good. Belt, minion, mana, health. Relic. Ooh, we need a new relic. We no longer use Frenzy Totem. That's going to be a short thanks, Penguin. What? Need a new relic. This relic gives cold and necrotic resistance, which we need, so it has to have that base. Oh no, he's going to go buy something now. No, there's no way that they would have something I would like. I highly doubt it. Three to Scorpion. It's pretty interesting. The only base I have, technically it gives minion damage on it. 30, it's got a better roll. Void and necrotic. We wouldn't need the void resistance. Okay. No. We're just going to leave it alone. All right, hold on a second. We're going to go shopping in a second. Oh, no. People be clipping and shipping today. What do you mean you love it? This is going to add over 100 corruption. It's like 120 or something. We should eat Shade of Orbis. Where did he go? What did that do? Put us to 252. Like 130. 130 corruption boosted. Let's go to the bazaar for a second. I don't think I'm going to find anything good. All right. I'm just going to quickly take a gander. I hate how everybody's making shorts and clips now. Okay. We're looking for resistances. And we're just going to simply set it to exalted. Click. Look, there's only one page. Poison, freeze rate, avalanche, necrotic, spell, endurance threshold. Spriggan form, freeze rate, cast speed. There's one that has minion. And again, minion health. Fire, fire. Nope. I'm not getting anything. Welcome to the rest of the stream. Nope. I'm out. I'm out. I'm running away. See? The new shopping channel. I'm out. See, I can control myself. Question, looking at swipe, do you really need the wild calling node? Oh yeah, it's on Spirit Wolves. Oh, you're so good call. No, you do not need it. No. Stupid. Stupid, stupid. I'm gonna take the area. Good find, sir. Damn, Aaron, update your bill. I know. Right. I can control myself. What? The addiction series, addicted, no. It's actually going to be nice that we gain those points back because now we can get some area on our swipe. I hate that it's so close to us. All right, everybody, what you're looking at now, you'll notice me start taking a lot more damage because we're now at least at 250 corruption. And again, just keep in mind, you have a successful build at 200 to 300. So if you make something on your own and you're sitting in that window, you've done good. Dude, I forgot that node only works with wolves and squirrels. You mean 4,000? Throw 1,000 corruption or bust. And they're either going to probably give diminishing returns or they're going to ramp up. Like 500 corruption now feels like 1,200, you know, or something like that. I will say, I don't know if I'm super happy about the... If you do enough damage, you can kill the Pinnacle boss in one hit. When they were talking about phases to the fight, it made me think that, you know, it doesn't matter what you do, you can't just kill it in 1 second. But then he said, well, Lagon has phases, right? Get him to half-life, you transfer, then transfer out. But technically, you could still kill him before that phase. That's what they're saying. He said, like, infinite damage within the first second. Ew, boss with phases. But then again, I guess it's needed. Because it is very likely that still, even with the current balance in last Epoch, we all know there's going to be that new unique that's broken, or someone finds the next infinite damage, whatever. I mean, it's pretty natural for that to happen. So, that's what I'm nervous about. All right, we want bam and bam. A little bit of an extra area, and we're now going to get max life and mana back, saving because we don't need stupid spirit wolves. You just killed Lagon. You can always skip Lagon too if you have one of these keys. Temporal Sanctum, FYI. Unrelated, has anyone watched the Last of Us series? I have not. I did go back and finish Fallout. So me and my wife watched the first couple episodes and she was like, no. And then literally because of this stream and everyone giving us crap, we went back and finished it. So just finished this last night. It was fantastic. You liked it? Yeah, I never played the games or anything, so I had no idea if it was close to that or not, but thought it was good. My wife struggles with, which I do too. It's like, no human would ever make that decision that was just made. Like, you know, when people don't act like people is really the, or like the most logical response is no, you know, there's 100 people in the room and no one. You guys know what I'm saying. That's how she felt at the beginning of Fallout. It's like, this just, everyone is picking and doing the dumbest possible thing. I agree, but heavy mad people are dumb. Heavy mad people. I have. Dumbest possible thing in our reality, 200 years in a vault with the new generation indoctrinated to the social structure would be different. Ooh, I got excited. I thought I had a T7 hybrid. Ooh, it sealed the tier 3 crit avoidance. Turn into anything good. No! Oh, crit chance works. Okay. Crit chance, hybrid health, crit avoidance, health. All right. Attunement. This is one of those gloves that would work for anything. Attunement, intelligence, strength. We need 5 affixes with 7 forging potential. This item is already tier 19. But it has a potential for tier 24. Strength? Let's just do strength. I'm not going to turn on streamer mode. If it was a tier 7 hybrid health, I'd turn on streamer mode. Click 1. We lost 3. Click 2. Gone. Damn. Tier 21. So normally I would just immediately shatter it, but the fact that we're on Merchant's Guild, I bet I can sell it. $27, not 21. Oh, wait. Mathing wrong. Why do you got to math wrong? Sell it at the bazaar where you buy things. I ain't buying anything. I don't need anything. You know? I think they should just implement bosses. Can't take more than 25% life at once. I don't know. Part of me is like, if you really made an awesome build and you can kill the boss that fast, great. The other part of me is like, that's rarely ever the case. It's just, here is the SSS tier broken build that 80% of the player base is playing, and they walk up and one-shot everything. I don't know. I like the idea of this boss has 4 phases. Each phase, you can get through obviously quicker, but you still gotta dip, dodge, duck, and a couple of things and understand the fight. And then after I die 20 times, I get mad and then wish I could just kill him quick. Ooh, having that little AoE on swipe feels nice. Good work, Guilty. like Eterra's Blessing too because we have infinite potion basically. At any time I can pop an Eterra's Blessing and get a healing totem. And buff our Raptor. I think the 25% health and phases kind of it all together. If they have phase 25, you can't phase skip it. Kind of solves it, yeah. Those players should just request the super duper easy journalist story. That would be awesome, right? Yeah, just like, it's just super duper easy. I like it when someone will come into stream. It'll be like, Aaron, why are you shooting arrows on Marksman? The only way to play Marksman right now is Blast Knife. And it's like... it's like, oh, I'm trying to do something different. Why? Use the best thing. And it's just like, here I am trying to do something fun and different. And somebody that just copied an OP thing from a different person is like talking crap. You know, it's just like... It'd be like you worked for a month painting something. And then I walk up and I stencil the Mona Lisa. I'm like, your painting sucks. Why the hell did you take the time to paint that? Look at my... It's such a weird thought. Yuck, Blast Knife. They can't help it. They have no internal monologue. Then Adobe comes and claims the rights to it. Oh my gosh. It's pretty funny. You're shooting arrows? What? Not that then, just to be clear, there's nothing wrong with following a build guide. It's weird when people talk crap though. Some people just don't have self-validation. Get him, Raptors, get him! Oh, Raptor. Dude, I don't know, Guilty. This build might be baked and done. Gotta look through the passives one more time, but I think it's right. Anyway, what are you trying to find? I tried to look out for the new Miner Falconer gameplay. Seems kind of clunky. Miner. Why aren't you using squirrels? They're the best. I just did squirrels, but you're right. There is a pickaxe in this game. Believe it or not, you can't go underground. You can't make a build that goes underground yet. But if you could, we would call it the Lurker. Huh? Yeah? You guys don't know what lurkers are. Never mind. Oh, the Lurker. You know Lurker. Force SC. No, not Tremors. It was close, though. StarCraft. Brood War. Lurker. Super agitating if you don't bring a detector with you. Best detector, Protoss, because they're cloaked. Second best, Overlords, because you have 1 million of them. But then if you killed Overlords, your cap is going to go down. Speaking of RTS, will you play Stormgate? Billy, do a little research for me right now if you got a minute. When's gameplay? They send me emails. I'm in their like internal content creator circles. So they're always like, you're under NDA. You can play this. And then I never play it because I can't stream it. Nuclear launch detected. When you hear nuclear launch detected, first thing I do is I go and look at my base to see if all my probes are about to die. That's normally where you're going to find that red dot. And if there's no detector or unit nearby, you're done. You're dead. Because that also means you're super far into the game. You know you're in trouble. You need more powerful pylons. Pylons aren't detectors. I hear a lot of blah, 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 blah. What do you mean? I always played Protoss. Me too. Officially, Stormgate comes out July 30th. Hey, Wrath, have you followed at all Stormgate? We were making a joke because let's see if I could find it super quick. They released their new race. Find it super quick. They released their new race. What? I can hear myself. They released their new race. What? Hear myself. Stupid YouTube. All right. Oh, I'm not going to be able to find the picture. I can't find it. It looks identical to Protoss. Let's see. What's the latest trailer we got here? No, I can't find it. I like Tesla coils. Oh, now we're talking about red alert. Oh, thank you, honey. Everything going okay? Okay. Good. Microsoft owns StarCraft now, right? Telling you, man. It's an unfortunate reality. Nobody wants to admit it. It's a hard truth. They're just in the current gaming climate. There's no money in RTS. Stormgate's going to try and prove that wrong with a live service model RTS. I hope it works out. I really do. I think their 3 races are literally identical to StarCraft. It's aliens, humans, but instead of doing bugs, they did demons. How goes the Raptor build? Log out. I can't believe how much I'm enjoying this build. I can't believe it. But we're chasing this idiot. Same direction. Tell the wifey I said, yo, I will. I'm sorry she walked away. When she comes back, I will. I think if they release StarCraft 3 and it was equal to StarCraft 1, it will be huge. I mean, come on. Listen to what you just said. That's a tall order, sir. I would venture to guess that strictly from a dollar standpoint, okay? If they said, hey, we're going to make Diablo 5 or StarCraft 3, I bet you StarCraft 3 is like double the budget. Or maybe not double the budget, but I bet you it's on par or higher. And again, this is StarCraft and RTS. So live service model really shouldn't work. Seasons shouldn't work. Battle passes shouldn't work. You shouldn't be able to sell cosmetics, because if you sell cosmetics, you throw off esports or competitive play, because you could change the way your units look. And yes, you could ban cosmetics, and it's just and young people, I'm sorry. No, I'm not sorry. Youth, they don't want to get home from school and play a 40-minute StarCraft game. They want to pick up a controller and start shooting in 3 seconds. That's like the industry has moved away from RTS. I don't like it, but I'm saying that is the realization of like the current scene. Literally, Blizzard came out and said it, and I was like, I totally understand. Like, it's just not a profitable model currently, you know? Pirate Software said it best. The first MTX Warcraft horse made more money than all of StarCraft 2. You know where you make money in StarCraft, honestly, is you switch the entire game. You recreate StarCraft Ghost, and you make it a shooter. It's not you like change. You keep the lore, you keep the units, and you change the game. Yep, plus the RTS team and the associate devs left Blizzard. Yeah. You're right. Youth want instant gratification. Yep. I still want a StarCraft MMO. Jeez. That would be really something. I mean, for sure, unequivocally, StarCraft is not a dead franchise. That will be resurrected. Will it be resurrected in RTS? I don't know. You know what Blizzard should do? That should be like their next TV show movie. Put out something visual, TV show or movie. See how popular that does. And maybe then you can move back into the gaming scene. Kind of like how they put out the Fallout TV show. And then they started selling more copies than they did when they released the games. Try and use that model. StarCraft Bullet Hell roguelike. That would work. Apparently just paid for my next month for your T2 sub. Did it just go through? I would take a StarCraft ARPG in a hot minute. Blizzard would never do that, or I'm sorry, Microsoft would never do that, because why would you want to compete with Diablo? Right? It'd be very silly to compete with your own game. Their old method worked like, okay, we own RTS, we own Isometric Action RPG, we own MMO. Like, we've got it. Saint, thank you for the follow. Now that you're following, type in ! giveaway. Hi, Aaron. You didn't ask about the Void Centipede summon, which we'll be able to ride. Okay, to be clear, Saint, I did ask about riding a mount, though. And it's been clipped into oblivion, and it's going to be a short on my channel because of it. Now I have to go to the stream and ask Mike myself. I want to see that tomorrow. We'll be watching the dev stream live. By the way, Autobot, if you want to work on bingo card, we'll be watching it live. So if you want to come into this chat and we can ask together, we can do that. I know, Saint, I'm sorry. Podcast needs viewer bingo. Mike said Mike knows that the free space is him dying, and he said he's actively trying to not die now, which he's only ever done once. Podcast needs viewer bingo. Oh, I see what you're saying. The podcasts have a bingo card up. How much can I possibly track and manage? New free space. Mike lives. He would for sure never mean to die. So then we would mark it at the... Oh, it would come marked. So the bingo card would start with the free space marked. And then when he dies, we would remove it. Right? Mods could help us. They couldn't, Guilty, because they wouldn't be able to switch anything on screen. So, like, they couldn't have access to Streamlabs while I'm streaming it. So you couldn't have anything visually. He'd probably die on purpose. I don't think he would. No, that's not as good as an idea, I don't think. Because what if we have a bingo and then he dies and then now we lost the bingo? No, I don't. If you really wanted a free space right now, you would put teaser. Right? Because every stream leading up to Cycle 2, there will be a teaser. So that should probably be the new free space. And Mike dies, moves to like a different spot on the board. Could be through Discord. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Okay. We are at 3 hours. I'm going to take a small little break right here. My wife has brought me corn and a burger. It looks good. Be right back.
Close the curtain, close the door. It's getting too bright in here for me to say. I've been standing here a while, trying to figure it all out. If it's you or me. So do you feel your heartbeat beating a little faster? Do you? And feel my hand reach out to hold you. It's that something you do. I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation. I can see your outline move. Our fingers interlaced till we are face to face. So do you feel your heartbeat beating a little faster? Do you? And feel my hand reach out to hold you. It's that something you do. I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation. I've been standing here a while, trying to figure it all out. If it's you or me. I'm alive. Taken notice of this situation. I'm alive. Taken notice of this
Hello. Boo! Bring back the music. I know, right? Okay. Take the leech. Skills look good. All right, let's go to the training dummy. See what our wolf is. Let's see what our raptor is capable of. I'd say the build's locked in, but you were talking about unspecking leap for frenzy, or is berserking better? Oh wait, berserking is under war cry. It is under war cry. All right. Okay. This is no buffs. No buffs. It crits for 100,000. Okay. Attack speed. $252. Good Raptor. That Raptor's attack pecks like a chicken. It kind of looks like a chicken. So, you know. There was a 253 in there. I saw that as well. That is what's really interesting about those figures is how fast the Raptor attacks. That's what I keep, like, it's not like, you know, 10 hits, build up, you hit for 100,000. It's a quick attacker. It does have a little bit of an AoE. Like, all those enemies are dying in a pack. It's not big, but it does have an AoE attack. T-Rex is a big prehistoric chicken. More like a 6-foot turkey. That Raptor is strong. Thank you. It's pretty strong. Right now, this is 253 corruption. 253. Of course, gear can always be better. This is technically not the right weapon, but this weapon has the correct affixes on it. So you can get another 110% to Raptor if you had a obsidian axe. Everything doesn't taste like chicken, but Raptor. Ah, that's what it is. Hey, Dennis Review, first-time chatter, welcome. If you are a first-time chatter, that means you might be new here. If you are, type in !giveaway to get into today's drawing. I'm trying to do the monolith level 100 called the Stolen Lance, but I'm too weak. But I want the weapon from the boss. I'm going to take a wild guess that you are currently in a faction called Circle of Fortune. Would I be correct in that assumption? Billy's in the giveaway. Not that I care what faction you're in. One, they're both equally strong. I actually currently prefer, no one will believe me, playing COF. Just because all my characters, I pretty much already have everything I want. I'm doing the Warpath, Void build, and I need a weapon called Apathy's Maw. What are the odds? Is this like some super max roll build or something? I'm not shaking my head at you. There was a person that came into chat earlier and said, hey, I need an Apathy's Maw. And by the way, that drops from Shade of Oribus. That weapon drops from the Shade of Oribus, not the Stolen Lance boss. They're also free. You don't have to get them. You can just get one for free. I'm new and confused. It's totally fine. You're in the right place. We're here to help. Okay. Let's hope you made the right decision. When you hit Y, wrong button. No, it is Y. When you hit Y, does this come up? Merchants Guild? Or does it say Circle of Fortune? Here we go. Moment of truth. Circle of Fortune. That means that you do not have access to the trade house in the game. It means you get better drops, but you cannot buy and sell. This is what you need to do. On any timeline in Empowered. Oh, let's beat this so I could show you. We already did beat it. In any timeline in Empowered, you need to fight... Of course, there's none on this map. COF for the win. COF is garbage. New COF will be better. Doesn't Maw have a corruption requirement? I don't think so. Checking. No, just has to be empowered. Okay. Aaron prefers the game called Pay to Win. You guys are horrible. When you are, so obviously this is a monolith. You said you're in Empowered 100. You're going to come across these. See this little guy here? Or this? Or this? Or this? Or this? All of them. Okay? This fight is what's called a Shade of Oribus. Your Maw axe is dropped by killing the person in these. That's where you get it. Dennis. Now, as just a quick little example of the merchant system, the trade system inside of Last Epoch. Two-handed axes that are currently for sale. Let's check the axe that you are looking for. You can currently get one with legendary potential for 0. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 that are for free right now. Only one of those has legendary potential, but there's 7 right now you can grab for free. And then there's an additional 1,000,000 of them for 1,000 gold. Wow. And that goes for any item for the most part that you need. So when people tell you merchant sucks, don't listen to them. Merchants Guild, where Aaron lives. Oh, geez. You could use Marrowphage, too, if you have one of those. It's this sword right here that I have sitting in my stash. Yes, sir. WoW is right. Merchants Guild is spectacular. It really is. I literally purchased 20 17 or higher Weaver's Wills. They were all horrible. We didn't make anything good. But, like, the time it would take to actually find those would be... it'd be impossible. Okay. Dennis, great question. Yes, you can switch factions, okay? But know that any items you are wearing that have a little purple emblem in the bottom right, that's a Circle of Fortune emblem. It's right next to the level of the item. I'm obviously not wearing any because I'm not in it. You cannot wear those items anymore. And you lose all of your favor. So you lose all of your favor. Dude, I've got 106,000 favor. I've never. I got 106,000. You'll lose all your favor, and you'll have to level. You want to buy that axe, so you got to get to level 6, which honestly doesn't take that long. But you'd lose all your merchants or all your COF favor. I have 100,000 favor. What do I do with it? This poor man. This poor man. This is why you come to this stream, because I'm so nice and kind. All right? Nice and kind. Worth it. Merchants Guild for life. Jeez. Okay. Dennis, I want you to follow my every move. Right? Click Y. And then hit Visit Observatory. Click. Click. Let me know when you are at the observatory. So far, so good. All right, are you there? Aaron is the hero we don't deserve. Stop it. By the way, our paladin is so close to level 100. We should knock that out today. Okay. You want to talk to this young lady, and you want to click on the gold option. This will open up the vendor shop, the faction vendor. Then you want to click on greater lenses. Now, what level are you for merchants? Or I mean for COF. What level are you? I'm going to guess you could probably install 2 lenses. 6? What is that? Is that 2 lenses, people? I don't remember. Or is that only 1? Someone in COF is an expert. Anybody remember? I don't remember. We could just double check. Okay. Buy 4 arena events. Buy this. Buy 4 of these. He could just check. Four. Okay. Now run up the stairs. Do, 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 do. And click on this. A telescope. Now what you're going to do is install your lenses. Okay? They go right here. So what you're going to do is you're going to hit I, and you're going to literally take one of your lenses and put it in. And then you're going to switch. You're going to take another lens and you're going to put it in. And you're going to switch. And you got to go all 4. North, south, east, west. You got to put a lens in all of them. Okay. Now, I can't remember. Do you have 2 open slots or only 1? Two. Okay. So put in those 4 lenses and then come back to your vendor.
It would be my pleasure to
and
satisfy your
purchase
curiosity.
4 of these. the little Epoch looking ones, the circle, and then do the exact same thing. So that way you have 2 lenses installed, north, south, east, west, on all of them. And let me know when you're at that point.
I cannot do that.
Oh, the timer is up. You guys are... Installed. All right, so you're doing great. Now, just to be clear, once you hit rank 9 on COF, you would want to do that exact same process, only you put in the barn. Or whichever one I told you that you didn't have there. Okay. Now you actually are going to spend your favor, and this is totally on you. Okay. You're basically gazing into the stars right now. And if you look north, this is going to be armor pieces. East, weapons. South, jewelry. And west, crafting materials and idols. And basically, these prophecies are going to give you something to do. So for here, death to abomination. If you kill the abomination in the fall of the outcasts at 220 corruption, he is going to drop you 2 exalted gloves. To take this prophecy, it costs 1,000 favor. And you just kind of look around and snag all the prophecies you want. You're going to go shopping. You take it. Look, you need your axe, right? Here, I don't think you can get the axe from these. So you just snag all the ones you think you can accomplish. And if there's none you like, you can re-roll them here. This is smart. This is how you keep players hooked. I like killing exiled mages, killing scorpions, killing siege golems, killing those flying matrix-looking sentinel things, killing Shade of Oribus. I'm always killing Emperor of Corpses. Nice, and I can do these in the monolith. Okay, great question. These lenses are going to block ones you don't want. So, for example, once you're rank 9 in COF, these lenses are going to block prophecies from dungeons, block prophecies from campaign, and block prophecies from arena, which means basically you're only going to see prophecies for the monolith. But for you, you've got to check to make sure it's a monolith one. And know that the lenses don't take effect until you re-roll, until you refresh. So really what you should probably do is refresh all of them. It'll only cost you 1,000 favor and you have 100,000. And then all you have to do is pick the ones you want. This system is one of the reasons I prefer Ellie over other action RPGs at the moment. It's pretty good. And it's only getting better. It's only getting better. This is going to be a big one. 150% increased drop rate for specific rewards for bosses. And again, Mike said more faction rewards are different than they are the same. There's no way they're not changing the rank 9 reward. No way. No way. I guess there's a way. I would be very surprised if they left it, though. Dennis, does that help? Aaron is getting another player addicted to Last Epoch. I'm trying to just help out somebody new. That's it. I'm glad Aaron uses his powers for good. He would have been I should have been a drug dealer. Is that what you're saying? Wait, I'm logged into Paladin right now. That's fine. We can play a little bit of Paladin. I'm looking for the Wings of Argentis armor. It's dropped from a specific boss. Can that flavor thingy drop it? I don't know. Does anybody know if prophecies can drop boss drops? I would guess no. My guess would be no, but I legit don't know. It cannot. There you go. Dennis, there's something else that can help you if you haven't used it. Trust me on this one. You might be already using this. Have you used Last Epoch tools yet? Have you used this website? No idea what that is. Click on that website. I'm going to show you one more thing. Let me know when you are there. I am in. Okay. You'll see right here a little tab that says resources. Click on that. And then click on items. All right. Now, this is every single item currently in Last Epoch. If you click on body armor right here. And at the top, I don't know what yours might show all of them. Only have unique highlighted. So unclick basic and unclick set. So now all you have is unique. This is all the unique body armors in the game. And the one you are looking for as you scroll is at the bottom, which is right there. Okay? Wings of Argentis. And at the bottom of every single item, it will tell you where it's found. Dropped from God Hunter Argentis, the Stolen Lance timeline empowered only. So you are right. You do need to fight the Stolen Lance timeline boss, but you're not looking for the axe. You're looking for the armor. And this is a rare drop. So you can use this tool for looking at a lot of different things. Woven Flesh. Woven Flesh is almost a guaranteed get from the Abomination, and it's really good. Woven Flesh. Killed from the Abomination. 50% chance to get it. It's a common drop. Gives you 100% crit avoidance, life, and leech. Dennis, check Aaron's build guides on YouTube for Ride of Void Knight. It's almost unkillable. You will love it. Is that a name? What do I have it for? Exclamation point LE. These are all my current build guides. Rive Void Knight. Right there. But yeah, this will help you a lot. And like Autobot Topper said, join the Discord. We're a family here, so if you ever need help, we can help you out. But yeah, I hope that helps. Hope that helps. Thanks a lot. You are welcome. Aaron has a lot of funny builds. His builds are not overpowered or meta. They are just fun. That is the plan. That is the plan. Hopefully synergized fun. The new question is going to be, that's going to take, so I don't even know how much time it's going to take us. That's why it sucks that all these games are stacked on top again of each other. How many of those builds can kill the Pinnacle boss? That is going to be the new... Can we do it? Yes, we can. What build is that? The one I'm playing right now? This is my Holy Smiter. I currently have it spec'd into COF. And we're trying to get COF to rank 10. We're actually almost there at this point. It is a casting knight. I really, really like lightning. Given the option, I always go lightning. Aaron, admit it. You should... Wait. Aaron, admit it. You share that video because you were the... No, that's not true. All right, maybe. Damn, I'm getting rubber banding. LE can't keep up. Kill threshold. Good night. You guys like my back piece? No, we can't rep COF. That's better. Can I claim any favor things at any time, or do I need to do them one by one? No. You can complete... Let's just say we have a bunch of them on... Death to an Exiled Mage. You can claim them all at the same time. But some of them have charges, so like this will work for 5 times. Obviously, you'll have to kill them 5 times to use all the charges. I just find it sad that Sorcerer isn't the most fun to play. I normally love Sorcerer. I prefer females for Necros and Sources, but for some reason I can't really get it to work for me in LE. I still cannot believe how close the Mage in Last Epoch looks to the Lannister guy from Game of Thrones. I swear they used his picture. I should have asked Mike that question to see if he knows. Tywin, right? I think it's Tywin. He looks identical. Somebody knows what I'm talking about here. You can see the status of your favors on the COF panel. Yeah, hold on one second. Gotta kill all these scorpions, you know. I will say again, at the current place I'm at for Cycle 1, I actually enjoy playing COF more, just to see if we can get something awesome to drop. So right here, when you hit Y... So these are obviously your rewards, but you can click right here, Dennis, and see the prophecies that you have. All the ones you've taken. When I got my like first triple tier 6, I was like, all right, I see some benefit to COF now. But I would hope that most people agree with me, okay? I would hope most people agree with me. If you are a brand new player trying to learn the game, Merchant's Guild is easier. I mean, it doesn't take away from you learning crafting. It doesn't take away from you from learning endgame or skills or passives. But it does give you an idea of what's worth, what's valuable. I think all new people should go Merchants. No, COF. The Scorpion King. The Rock's technically first movie. He was in The Mummy too, but he was the Scorpion King in that before he made the Scorpion King. MG is easier and more powerful, but COF is more fun. Me again, can you drop boss exclusives in Gamble? No. Also, Dennis, do you know what a Rune of Ascendance is? Have you learned what a Rune of Ascendance is? I only have 353 of them. All right, Dennis, this rune right here, it doesn't matter your level or the item's level or the class you're playing. As long as it's not a boss drop, it is an open world item that can drop on the ground. For example, let's say you're looking for a specific ring. Okay? You could throw any ring into your forge, click Rune of Ascendance, and when you ascend, you are going to get a random, unique, or set item. So if there's an item you're really looking for, but again, it cannot be a boss drop, you can also use Runes of Ascendance to find it. I'm stuck in the Lightless Arbor. Stuck is in like it's too hard for you to beat, or... Oh, stuck like it didn't give you the completion point. That would drive me crazy. I hate that. I can't even tell you the last time I ran a dungeon that wasn't... What's it called? I'm only making legendaries. Wow, I knew nothing of this. Yeah, look at me. Statue! Lunge has been jacked for so long. What time is it? We've been live for not even 4 hours. All right. I'm making the decision right now. I will not play anything else until this damn paladin is level 100. Box and a half away. Since you are Aaron Action RPG, what happened to Aaron No Action RPG? He died when I started my YouTube channel. I buried him in the back. I'm only action. Something like that. He's gone. Actually, that's not true. Aaron Action RPG died when I started having children. And I have 4 kids. So this is really just this persona I've tried to create for myself that isn't accurate. That's more of what's really happening. Squirrels look weird. Squirrels look really weird when you hit their ability and their eyes are like a half an inch off their face. He did play Core Punk. Now, Core Punk is no action. Damn, don't start talking about Core Punk. Hey, Dennis, what you should really do... Do we still have that? I don't know if we have that up. No, we don't. You're basically playing blind-ish right now. This is my last Epoch boot camp series, which I'm going to be refreshing for cycle 2. Just like 10 things I wish I knew sooner. Stash or shatter, how to target farm, endgame loot filters, a whole bunch of good stuff in here. But ultimately down here at the bottom, crafting 101. Even though this video is 1 year old, still perfectly works. Okay? It's a 20-minute video. But crafting 101. And then 2 above it, right here, 16 minutes long, advanced crafting, how to make legendaries. These 2 videos, if you are not an expert crafter, the crafting system in Last Epoch is the best. This will change your whole experience. And then if you learn how to organize your stash and to make a loot filter, now you're starting to really cook with the grease, okay? But you can check that out. It should help you as well. Ew, Core Punk. Aaron's midlife crisis RPG. Doesn't roll off the tongue as well. That's true. That's true. So, Aaron, did you buy, like, a convertible? You know, did you pick up a new hobby? I started a YouTube channel. I'm going to tune out and watch your town portal for a bit. 3 Cycle 2 leaks on there. Let me know what you think. Three. Mike made a mistake and announced something he wasn't supposed to. I guess, I mean, I shouldn't say he wasn't supposed to. He could do whatever he wants, but he dropped something else that everyone was like, oh, we didn't know that. All right, I'll tell you what it is. Don't worry. Mike made the announcement that there is a new crafting material coming to Cycle 2. Actually, no action RPG is when he's shopping in the Merchant's Guild. Is that what it is? Hey, look. See, I'm playing COF. No shopping allowed. Ooh, but I could shop for prophecies. Does that count? Aaron needs help with this shopping addiction. I'm not really shopping for prophecies. I'm more just selecting them. Even though they do have a favor. You know what I mean. Is it unobtainium? That's exactly right. All right. Dude, this last box is not going to come easy for this level 100. Sick of looking at Paladin at 99, knowing it's a damn 2 boxes away. Does MG work like solo self-found since I'm finding it myself solo off the auction house? You know, I just don't think that counts. Knowing what I know now about the economy inside of Last Epoch, it is my honest opinion that you can't make COF ever better. Obviously, you can buff COF, but it's just never, it's not capable of being stronger. I mean, I know that's silly to say. Obviously, it's capable. Nothing they're willing to do. The fact that I purchased 19 17 or higher weavers for my Primalist for not that much gold. That could take a year to find and seal. You know what I mean? Like, you just can't possibly compete with that. SSF is never stronger than trade in an action RPG. Right now we're just stacking our T7 affixes, and we'll look at them later. Merchants Guild is like playing broken build. COF is playing fun. Oh, jeez. You know that's not true. Wifey Action RPG is subbed for tier 1. That's 5 months in a row. Why, thank you, Wifey. Where is Wifey? It's my mother-in-law's birthday today. We're celebrating later. The way to look at it is you are turning your good drops for something you aren't playing into what you are playing. I feel like COF, if you only ran COF, like Merchants doesn't exist, I only run COF. I'd probably like start over all of my exalted stash tabs and just start filling it with like insane gear. I want to play Scorpion. Here's my T7 Scorpion skill, right? Sooner or later, you're going to have everything insane. Like, literally everything. In long run, I'm sure it's better because you're just going to have, all right, I want to build Disintegrate. Okay, well, here's every item T7 channeling damage with a T7 Disintegrate. Actually, I think I have a T7 Disintegrate. But in the short term of a cycle, it's just like, it's not close. That's me. I play offline. Offline's a different story. Offline is, I love offline. I'm glad that they have it. But Brow was getting sent stuff from people that were like manipulating offline save files. I don't like that stuff. 27 affixes on his Orin's eye and that kind of crap. I hate that. I play offline, but no cheats. It's good. I think Aaron should never play Merchants Guild. I feel like I'm a really good crafter. I would have some serious stuff if I never played it. I think I would. I will go to bed. Have a good one. Hey, have a good one, sir. Still waiting. Wait, waiting for what? So Brow is a cheater. Is that what you're saying? No, people were sending him images of cheating. Will you race the Pinnacle boss for Cycle 2? I'm waiting to see what EHG decides, if they're going to stagger the content. And if they do, I will make a Cycle character. I don't think I will race, though. I don't believe I will race. There's just a couple of things. There's really one thing I have to do prior to starting a Cycle character. That's all I can say. There's something I am like over the moon excited about that will be the first thing I do. And then once that is done, we'll start the cycle. Okay. I'm still waiting to give us an answer if they'll add SLN to offline. They're probably not giving you an answer because they don't know if they're going to. think MG is harder than COF since you have to know what other classes need/want. Oh, for sure it requires a knowledge of the game and systems, for sure. But I mean, as a new player, right? The two people that have been in chat today are both looking for the same item. The item is literally free. So if they just would have picked MG instead of COF, both of them could get 7 of that item for free. You know, it's just ridiculous. Am I level 100 yet? Dude, the box barely moves. Oh. 2 LP fighters chance. No. Yeah, there's something I gotta do. I don't need to race to the Pinnacle boss. I don't think so. There's something much more exciting. In my opinion. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Where we go? We go this way. There's some fun stuff coming. Cycle 2 is going to be a lot of fun. Like, stop it. I need an easy nobody class that isn't Blade Dancer Shadow Daggers to run. I can't play Rogue that much anymore. Rogue has the least amount of skill options in the game, and like you have put it, everybody uses Shadow Dagger. I don't know. I think the class is fun. I think it's smooth. But yeah, given everything else out there, I'd much rather play something else. The good sir called it. Yep. Mounting the Raptor is what's coming. You figured it out. That's it. I just want some cycle challenges like PoE to give a trophy and some free MTX stuff. Yeah, that would be nice too. I think the class is super duper strong. Rogue's very smooth. Man, if you play Primalist, then you're like, let me try this Rogue class. You'll feel like you're playing a different game. And it feels good to play. Smash T4 Julra with pretty early gear. Maybe I lied. Maybe we're not going to get level 100. No, I gave my word. We have to play Paladin until it's done. Ugh. You gotta believe. We'll get there. It's like, I think every 3 runs you can notice a little difference. This is corruption 250? I think it's 250. Level 300 in 3 hours. Shouldn't take 3 hours to get that last little tidbit. I don't think. Prophecy fulfilled. Of nothing. I don't know what to play that's stronger / tankier. Okay, listen. I don't even need to read the end of what you said. Don't worry about any of that stuff. Pick what you think is fun. It'll be life-changing for you. What is something that looks fun? Start with that question, and then you could work your way backwards. All right, now I'll finish what you wrote. I don't know what to play that's stronger plus tankier, or as strong and tanky than Shadow Daggers and as super easy to gear. Anything. Ooh, a 516. Not bad. All right, we officially hit that. Wait, what are you going to play first? Cycle 2. Have you made a decision yet? Or are you going to wait for all the announcements and then just do what I'm doing? That's what you should do. I'll make the decision for you. Maybe going to try out the good old Falconer. I haven't played hammers in a long time. I think I'm going to try out some hammers this coming cycle too.
Stand down or die.
No hate on Maxroll, but I tried 3 of their builds and then went exclusively to Aaron's builds. I appreciate that, sir. I feel like I'm getting better too. I can't believe I missed that stupid Spirit Wolves thing. Oh my gosh. Just played so much wolves and squirrels. I just missed it. They don't do fun builds. S tier. Maxroll makes good leveling guides, but their end games, a lot of them aren't fun. I agree. I mean, obviously, I understand, but I've never been big on leveling guides. I mean, I truly feel leveling in Last Epoch is so easy. Now, of course, you can always do it faster. But I mean, like, do you have a singular low-level legendary? You can literally craft one item and you swipe the whole thing. Like, one skill, you know? I'm trying to focus on leveling guides. I actually feel bad when people ask me. It's like, oh, I don't know. I feel like even following a guide, like, you're going to slow yourself down trying to figure out, like, oh, did I follow the right step? Leveling is hard. Raven, I think Raven has leveled like 50 characters? How many do you think you've leveled? I think you're too lost in the sauce to know what a new player wants from leveling. I mean, that's highly possible. I'm leveling a brand new character without my inventory in cycle 2 right now, community testers. Doesn't feel right. Doesn't feel right. Doesn't. It's actually weird. Does leveling count if he hasn't hit 100? No. Normally leveling is what, 60, 70? You hit Monolith at 50, 55? My lawyer has told me to plead the fifth. If only leveling was like it was before 1.0. What is better game in your opinion? Torchlight 1, Torchlight 2, Torchlight 3, Torchlight Infinite. I've beaten 1 through 3. I haven't played TLI. Okay, 1 through 3, no brainer, Torchlight 2. Now, again, it is always hard to compare an OG action RPG like Torchlight 2 to a modern action RPG like Torchlight Infinite. That being said, I go against the grain of most people, and I think Torchlight Infinite is excellent. I really enjoy it. I think it's a good, fun game. My fire resistance is 181. 181. These are the type of fights that drive me crazy. We should be so tanky. Maxed resistances, 77% block chance, 3,000 armor, maxed endurance, almost 800 endurance threshold, and 100% crit avoidance with 3,000 life. Aaron is simping again. You see, this is what happens. I like Torchlight Infinite. Uh-oh, we're out of mana. All right, one. That one is dead. And that one's dead. What do you got left? Ow. No! Kill him! Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Good job. Good boy. Except when poison knocks me out. Well, I shouldn't have to worry about poison on that fight, so... Don't look at poison. Actually, I think I can buff poison through Holy Aura. Yeah, poison's actually 58. Kind of, when you trigger Holy Aura. So it's not as bad, you know? I enjoyed TLI for a while. That's really tanky, kind of. Yeah, that's the best way I can answer your question. But I've played lots of action RPGs. Torchlight Infinite, or I'm sorry, Torchlight 2 is great. It's up there with the greats. This will add 36. I don't know if we can kill it. We can try. Hi, Lady Medusa. Oh no, Lady Medusa's here. I can't die. If I do die, we'll just blame it on her. Yeah, that's a good idea. Prophecy fulfilled. Look at all of our rings. We'll look at them and see how horrible they all are. Lady Medusa, I won because of you. It's literally my job as the comedian around here. See? I knew it. So when I saw you, I was like, uh-oh. All right. No. 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 Yes. Yes. No. No. Yes. Okay. Rings. No. 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 16 weavers. We'll keep that one. No. No. Minion damage. Forge. Tier 7. Minion something? No. Lightning resistance. No. T7 health. Turn into something good. Nope. Fire. Turn into something good. Nope. Crit avoidance with attunement. Sealed the tier 3 armor shred. See, why does that not work? These things are still broken. Hybrid health. Ooh. This item. Okay, hold on. Let me just explain what we're looking at. This item right now is tier 21. It's tier 21, and it has a free slot still. There's a free slot. And it's tier 21. Crit avoidance, hybrid health, armor shred, attunement. I'm actually not going to put the last affix on because I don't know what I want it to be. Add thorns. I didn't realize you could craft on weavers like a normal unique until yesterday when you mentioned buying 17 of them. No, I just keep buying them and then upgrading them to get something good. I mean, these gloves are literally good for any attunement build. All right, we're going to keep those. Those are a keeper. We'll keep the weavers. Next, fire resistance. No. Helmet, physical resistance. No. Relic, +4 to smite. Go away! No! Something good! Poison. Gone! Oh. And that Glyph of Despair would have had to work. Oh, okay. Where are we at? Minion spell tier 7. Nope, because it's got void melee. Last. Look at this. Crit strike with melee on hit. What would be good? Chill chance. Physical penetration. Minion damage over time. Okay. So what did we get? A singular pair of gloves. But, again, this is a perfect example. Any build that uses attunement on any character in any way, these gloves would be good for. I need that. Great for a spell blade. Now, here, give me this. Corruption is now up to 285. A Helm of Hope. Ooh, I think I caught just a little picture of that helmet that just dropped. I think it has a tier 7 skill on it. I think. Get out of here. Tier 7 static orb. +4 to static orb. Do you need that too, Raven?
Down or die.
Static orb? Let's be honest, Aaron is the real comedian here. No. Oh, hey. I have a question for everybody. I am going to be putting out communication for Patreon movie night this weekend. Last movie we watched was Beetlejuice together. What are some recommendations? Can't decide if I want to go comedy. I was thinking Office Space, Fifth Element, Tombstone, Spaceballs. Spaceballs is a good one. Fifth Element. I just watched the Fifth Element. Tombstone is fantastic. Tombstone is fantastic. E.T. Grandma's Boy. That'd be funny. What's Tombstone? Oh boy. Oh, UHF. Ban Medusa. She's a moderator. She'd have to ban herself. Not everybody's into Westerns. That's okay. I think. You ever seen Tombstone or heard of it? Hot Fuzz. I just watched Hot Fuzz recently, too. Here comes the fuzz. We got Shaun of the Dead. Nah, it's like Halloween time. All right, everybody, we are officially into our final box. I like Shaun of the Dead. Shaun of the Dead's a good one. That's the trick. I'm just going to keep taking XP echoes. Give me them. Sorry, Mr. Orange. I don't know what you're talking about. I was thinking about Independence Day. That was on the list. Since 4th of July coming up.
Stand down or die.
Baby Driver. Aren't they making another Baby Driver? There's a lot of bleed crap trying to kill me. This build needs an Oracle Amulet. Help me with damage over time. Oh, I can't. I have to wear devotion. Happy Gilmore. You can watch Billy Madison. Ooh, that would be fun. Watch Billy. I should make you guys all watch, like, what would be something that I bet a lot of people haven't seen that is awesome. All right, something that is awesome that a lot of people haven't seen. That's funny. Con Air. I've got it. Role models. Nobody even knows what role models is. Very underrated comedy. Role models. OMG, I love that movie. I have seen it. I know Role Models. Just watched it the other day. You did not watch Role Models the other day. Kindergarten Cop. I just made my kids watch Kindergarten Cop. I sure did. Well, I wasn't informed about this. Hidden Figures, Hardcore Henry movie. What about Blank Man? I got it. We'll watch Don't Be a Menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood. How about that? My husband just shouted, "It's not a Tuma." It's not. My mom says that my dad is a real machine. Dennis the Menace. What's a great movie? Blank Man? I have Role Models on Blu-ray. That a boy, Raven. Proud of you. Proud of you. Two LP. Quiet. You need this amulet. Amazing movie. Don't Be a Menace. Do you have a problem? There, man. Tropic Thunder, Men in Black. What do you mean, you people? T7 health. Minion damage. It's the wrong base. I don't know crap about static. We'll just keep that one. Look at that. We can watch The Girl Next Door. If we're gonna watch The Girl Next Door, let's watch European Vacation. No, we can't watch any of those movies. We're not going to go too spicy. Actually, that's why we can't do role models. We can't go too spicy. I would watch the original Space Jam. RV, the one with Robin Williams. Is that RV? We can watch the scary one where he's the photo guy. What the hell's that one called? You guys know what I'm talking about? One hour photo. Yeah. I think for movie night, Independence Day could be good. 4th of July. What other 4th of July movies are there? Nothing. We can watch The Patriot. You guys have never seen The Patriot. That would be good. The Patriot. That movie like 12 hours long. But I watched The Patriot in the theaters. Like, damn. Terminator? Which one? Come on, Lady Medusa. You never seen The Patriot? The Patriot is such a good movie. Lord Fatter. Hello. Welcome. Everyone, we will draw a giveaway today. In the chat, type in exclamation point giveaway. This month, some classic comedy. Next month, Independence Day. Right? Because we're not in July yet. Dude, what a bold strategy. Torchlight Infinite's new season drops on the 4th of July. I was thinking Braveheart. I don't know what it is. Actually, obviously I do know what it is. Every time I think of The Patriot, I always think of Braveheart at the exact same time. Those two are like Billy Madison and Happy Gilmore. Hand in hand. Yes, I know the actor. Yes. We'll watch the Lord of the Rings, the extended editions. Ugh, Braveheart. Hate that movie. What do you mean? No, you're not allowed to hate it. It's not allowed or something. All right, Flenser, what about The Patriot? What about The Patriot? How about that one? Is that one better? Where the hell are we going with this? Go that way. Matrix Marathon? You think The Patriot and Braveheart are bad movies? That is quite a hot take. It's quite a hot take. It's okay. Everyone's entitled to their opinion. Oh, I like Edge of Tomorrow. But then if we watch Edge of Tomorrow, we might as well just watch Groundhog's Day. I haven't watched Groundhog's Day in a while. Anything Mel Gibson directed is terrible. I think maybe you have something against Mel Gibson and the movies don't matter. It's gonna just take a while, I guess. What about Ransom or Mad Max? Give me back my son. Well, Gibson's a good actor. Okay, I'll make the executive decision. We're gonna watch Basketball. How's that? Nobody's seen Basketball in a long time. Ah, I didn't even think about Lethal Weapon. Dodgeball. I've seen that. Prophecy fulfilled. There's nothing on the ground. I'm not even looking at the screen anymore. Diplomatic immunity has just been revoked. Okay, I think Topper is onto something. The July movie will be decided right now. It will be Independence Day. I think that's fair. I'm good with that. Autobot. For June, it's going to be a funny movie, so we're on comedies. But we can't watch Role Models or something with too much stuff in it. I like Kung Fu Panda. My favorite animated series to watch with my children is the Kung Fu Pandas and the How to Train Your Dragons. Bench warmers, no. Hot Shots. Hot Shots Part 2. What's the one, Pauly Shore and he's on the farm? Son-in-law. Son-in-law? I can't remember. Is that what it's called? Ace Ventura? Biodome. What could go wrong giving a fire sauce packet to a 1.5-year-old? Is that Mr. Mom? What is that? What's that from? I think it's Son-in-Law. Dude, that was the whole... Did anybody just see that? We just beat the Echo. Look at the map. The dude was right at the start. Bro, I would watch Ernest Goes to Camp in a heartbeat if that was voted upon. In a heartbeat. That done. That would be if everyone was like, dude, yes, done. When are you and Tech gonna play again? He doesn't play games anymore. He's just working. Hiron, you didn't ask about the centipede. I know. Ernest Goes to Jail is my personal favorite. My personal favorite is Ernest Scared Stupid. How about a bumper sandwich, booger lips? Dude, we're about to hit 100, by the way. Can we get it right here? We're pretty damn close. Online Paladin is going to 100. Dude, I could only imagine Autobot Topper watching an Ernest movie. I don't think he'd find it funny. I don't know why. I can't watch Christmas Vacation. My wife watches it 10 times a year.
Stand down or die.
Come on. Next time that little bar moves, it's going to ding 100. Get it. 100. Well, bam. Holy Smiter. I liked a few I watched as a kid, but no idea if I'd like them today. Are you saying you are not like a child anymore? You've lost your childlike wonder? You're never gonna fly again, Peter. Mazel tov. Night at the Museum now. On my night. I've seen them all there. We should probably just go Billy Madison or Happy Gilmore. Maybe I'll just put a poll up. Can't go wrong. Oh, I love the Great Outdoors. That ain't the whole plate. All it's left is gristle and fat on there. All right, you throwing some t-shirts for the kids? I collect Transformers to try not to grow up. It doesn't work. Bro, you go watch European Vacation. That movie's pretty spicy too. Well, I don't know when the last time anybody watched like National Lampoon's European Vacation. John Candy, Planes, Trains, and Automobiles, Uncle Buck. Those would all be awesome. Here's a quarter. Go downtown and get a rat to gnaw that thing off your face. You stand me up today. Tomorrow I show up in my underwear. Anyone seen a bug around here? Real hip guy. You want some spice? Watch Crank. Hey, he's got to keep his adrenaline up. He's got to figure out a way to do it. Oh man, what's the one? Spies Like Us. Spies Like Us. What's it called? There's a lot of good comedies. Spies Like Us, another classic. That is what it's called. T7 Ignite. Damn, 200%. Fire. Nope. All right, well, Paladin is done. And we pushed it up a little bit of corruption. It's at 285 now. Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey. If you want a really funny, underrated comedy, Noises Off, look it up. Killer cast and funny as hell. I can tell you I do not know that movie. Noises Off. I don't know that movie. That Veronica Vaughn is one piece. I know from experience. No, you don't. No. The guy I know, him and her got it on. Woo-wee! No, they didn't. No, they didn't. You can imagine it would be like if they did. Harold and Kumar White Castle. What about Dumb and Dumber? Ace Ventura is a good one, too. Oh, man, we're coming up on 5 hours already? What time is it? Almost 8. Dumb and Dumber. Isn't that just Tech and Aaron? What's that supposed to mean, huh? What do you mean by that? I think I know what he means. It's rude. Uncalled for. Jeez. Where do I put the final point in here? The hell is this? Looks like we had 2 extra points. All right. Well, we might as well just keep playing this one. Yeah. I think Airheads. Airheads could be. Nobody knows Airheads, though. It's an Adam Sandler movie. Man, Airheads would be a lot of fun. They're water guns. Isn't it insane? Like, I know a lot of people get mad at me when I bring this up. When we're all quoting these movies from our childhood, and then like you look at the movies now and it's like, obviously I am biased, but it's like, there's not even close. Not even in the realm of close. Superbad. Superbad would be fun. I don't think. Superbad doesn't have anything spicy in it, really. I mean, just a ton of swearing. I watched all the original Pink Panther movies. Let's watch the never-ending story. No, I don't want everybody to cry. No, we can't watch that. 3 Ninjas. So here's the thing on 3 Ninjas. I've been scared to rewatch that movie because I hold 3 Ninjas close to my heart, and I'm afraid if I rewatch it, it'll be ruined. I'm already crying. Don't cry. 3 Ninjas. Then you get into like Babysitter's Dead and Troubles in Babysitting and House Guest. What else? Breakfast Club. There's like so many good ones. The horse scene kills me. I know. There's only one scene sadder in my childhood than Artex dying, and that's only... You can't really talk about it. If anybody's seen The Land Before Time, that'll grow your kids up, man. Have them watch that. The Land Before Time. Yep. My kids watch that all the time. So sad. Mm-hmm. I'm not crying, you're crying. Everyone, we're going to stream for another 20 minutes. We're going to stream for another 20 minutes. Don't forget to get into today's giveaway. Me either. The AC is kicking up dust. All right, we talked about this in Aaron After Dark before. Since we're on movie topics, I feel like this really helped. For sure. Independence Day for July. That makes sense. And it's like, you know, everybody knows Independence Day. June, we're going to do a comedy. I've got some good ones. I'll talk it over with everyone. Halloween, we're going to have to pick a scary movie for movie night. But it can't be too scary. Now, I've said that the two movies that traumatized me when I was younger, one of them is Event Horizon. Holy smokes, that movie scared me. And the other movie that some people are surprised by, that my wife still teases me about today, is Fire in the Sky. Oh my gosh. Dude, what? Scary movie. Take my strong hand. Ooh, that's a good mix of Halloween and comedy. The Ring, that movie that made me truly cry was Interstellar. But I'm a dad, so... Oh, Event Horizon. Aaron, have you seen Dale and Tucker vs. Evil? It does not ring a bell. Yes, The Ring, but the original Japanese... yes, The Ring, but the Japanese original. My wife says all the time the only movie that is scary is The Strangers. The Strangers. Nightmare Before Christmas. Then you get the debate, is it a Christmas movie or is it a Halloween movie? Army of Darkness. I've already picked the Christmas movie. I've been going through it trying to figure out movies for each month. December's movie will be Die Hard. So I've already made that decision. Oh, you're still going. Yeah, we're going to go another 10, 15 minutes. Go 5 hours today. I had a couple meetings this morning and had to get 2 videos out. I just had a late start, so I want to make sure. Not Die Hard again. What do you mean? You haven't seen it. And it's a Christmas movie, obviously. You know what we should watch for this month? Jumanji. And none of that rocked one, you know? Die Harder. Hello. Jingle Bells. What the hell's Jingle Bells? Are you talking about Jingle All the Way? I watch the Goonies with my kids all the time. Robin Williams Jumanji, of course. Yeah, I dropped a woven flesh. Dude, I love it. Dennis comes out of nowhere. Still grinding. That's what I like to hear. That's what he's gonna fit in well here. The descent is scary. My wife is not like really claustrophobic, but she always says, I don't know anything more terrifying than being stuck underground, which is probably true. I don't know if any, not to bring up some insane morbid topic, but I don't know if anybody has seen these videos of these people getting stuck. Oh my gosh. It's like, oh, so brutal. The descent is scary. Making progress. Knocked out another 50,000 on our COF. Insidious is scary. What's the one? It's not Taken. The one where the girls go into the hotel, like they're traveling to Europe. Get like cut up. What? I can't think of the name of the move. It's not Taken. Hostel. Yes, Flenser got it. Yes. Hostel's a movie I've only watched once, and I was like, I will never watch this movie again. Yes. Have you seen that, Raven? Apparently Lethal Weapon is a Christmas movie. No. Gruesome. I just took down Emperor 18 levels under. Nice. Yeah, Hostile is brutal. Hostile is brutal. Double melee. The Raptor is truing through everything. I told you. I told you. Damage reflected. Damage reflected. Oh, don't let Raven see it. Double damage reflect. Damage reflect. I saw that. What? It's nothing. It's nothing. By the way, in regards to yesterday's damage reflect is super good for the shield throw unique. Okay. Increase Melter's Wrath damage 132. No. What do we got here? Healing effectiveness, strength. No. Physical damage. How about crit multiplier? Physical damage? Melee attack speed? This thing is screwed up. Yeah, it's all screwed up. All right, we added 2 items. Enigma with 2 LP and a double reflect shield. Aaron, before you visit Australia, watch Wolf Creek. We should watch Crocodile Dundee this month. That's not a knife. This is a knife. That's what we should watch. That's exactly what we should watch. Good idea, Exatheus. I haven't seen Crocodile Dundee in a long time. Are we going to Australia? No. I don't think so. Wonder what a flight to Australia costs right now. You know, the Frighteners was Michael J. Fox's last movie before he was diagnosed, or at least until he was publicly came out. Frighteners. We are all over the place with this build. Call that a knife? No, that's a knife. Give him your wallet. Why? Oh man, I want to watch Crocodile Dundee. Be prepared, that is currently top of my list. Is that a terrible decision? And I'll just say it's because Xathius wants to watch it. No. Oh, I like the Mighty Ducks, but is the Mighty Ducks really a comedy? It is a comedy. I don't know why I just said that. Okay, if you were going to watch a movie, there's only two options. What would you watch? Mighty Ducks or Cool Runnings? Mighty Ducks or Cool Runnings? I said Wolf Creek. No, you didn't. Oh, damn. First Mighty Ducks or Cool Runnings? Feel the rhythm. Probably Cool Runnings because of Mr. Candy, right? I feel the same way. Gives it the nod. Cool Runnings. Cool Runnings. I should make my kids. We've been on a... I've been getting them to watch older movies because they're enjoying it. You guys are going to love this. Guess what me and my kids watched 2 nights ago? You guys are going to love this one. Heavyweights. Who's seen Heavyweights? My kids loved it. Oh, and that movie holds up too. Ben Stiller is so good in the movie. I suggested Heavyweights earlier. Did you? There's been so much chat, I missed it. I'm sorry. Oh, it's so good. I need food. Be right back. I knew it. Heavyweights. And last night they watched Big Fat Liar. Big Fat Liar. I'm going to make them watch Mighty Ducks. I thought something like The Godfather. Godfather would be fine. The problem is you watch the first Godfather, you have to watch the second Godfather. Where you want to watch something like Wham Bam, you throw on Goodfellas or Casino. You made me throw your head in an effing vice to pop your effing eyes out of your socket for that name? Click is a great option. No, because then you're crying again. Ooh, podcast was supposed to work. Hold on a second. Major pain is good. That's why I'm here, to test your failed triggers. Blah, 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 blah. Podcast. Town Portal Podcast link. It works. Now. You want to watch a spicy movie? Actually, it's not spicy. Rough movie. Go watch Full Metal Jacket. Raven, you seen Full Metal Jacket? My wife doesn't like that one. For Horror Cabin in the Woods, I said Full Metal Jacket. Oh, you did? And there's any way to recover Mike's muted answer? He said he wasn't really talking. So no. He was just pretending to talk. He wasn't. He was just, yeah. No, unfortunately. I can't even quote Full Metal Jacket while I'm streaming. What do we got there? T7 intelligence. You need to turn into movement speed. Attunement. Nope. What do we got here? Ward on use. Nope. A wise guy, huh? I was thinking more of the helicopter scene. How can you kill women and children? Easy. Seriously, just wild. Wild, wild move. Have you seen that movie, Autobot? For the record, it's a half of a movie quote from Full Metal Jacket. Careful around here. I really want to watch Crocodile Dundee. Topper, tell me it's a good or bad idea. You don't even know what it is. Never mind. Raven, what do you think? You call that a knife? Everybody says the same scene. It's so iconic. That's not a knife. I played that during the subathon, and Topper's like, you're gonna get a strike. I was like, oh, for sure. I mean, nothing. Autobot. Dundee all day. Okay. I'm officially saying Patreon movie night in Discord. Last month we watched Beetlejuice. This month we are going to watch either Dundee, Crocodile Dundee, or Cool Runnings. That's where unless anybody has something like, no, we have to watch this. That's where I'm currently at. Ernest Goes to Camp is up there too. No, we're going comedy this month. Lost Boys isn't really comedy. Now, I also did throw out OG Jumanji. And now, thinking out loud, we could also watch Hook. I don't know if you guys have seen Hook. Rufio. Rufio. Encino Man? No, we would watch Biodome before Encino Man. Hendersons. You taught him to sit? Rufio. Rufio. Oh. Marley and me. Why don't we just stop? Why don't we just watch Stop? Or my mom will shoot. No. Cool Runnings, Crocodile Dundee. That's where I'm at. I watched The Quick and the Dead last night. Oh, very cool. You're not fast enough. I am today. Westerns is my favorite genre of movie. Ooh, tier 7 movement speed? You never see that on frickin' MG. It actually... This is a perfect example. It rolled with too many affixes. This is literally rolled tier 19. So I can't do anything with these. Crocodile Dundee has my vote. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure is where I'm at. Don't forget to wind your watch. And say hello to the princesses. You'll see. Speed is what we need. My vote is Ernest. Ernest is like number 3 for me right now. Ernest is number 3. Guilty, you would not believe it. I think I said it during the subathon. I just recently watched Dude, Where's My Car? And my wife said, this is the dumbest movie I've ever seen, I think, in the history of my life. She was like appalled that I was watching it. And I will say that I remember it being funnier when I was younger. And then she's like, this is the dumbest. She couldn't even be in the room. What does mine say? Sweet. What about mine? Dude. What does mine say? Sweet. What about mine? Don't blame her. Sweet. It really is not that good. Okay. I'm going to allow the list. Everybody listen. I'm not changing it anymore. This is the current list. We're allowed 5 movies we're going to vote on. Crocodile Dundee. Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, the first one. Ernest Goes to Camp. And Cool Runnings. I think I'm going to put up a YouTube survey because that'll get like 2,000 or 3,000 votes. So we can add, you can have 5 options. So we can add one more. Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. I like Planes, Trains, and Automobiles. It's a Mr. Candy. But I really like Spies Like Us. Or Uncle Buck. Biodome. I like Biodome. National Lampoon's, any one of them. National Lampoon's European Vacation. A lot of people don't remember how spicy that movie is. And I said it, who's in chat right now. I watch Christmas Vacation. I'm not exaggerating. My wife watches it 5 to 10 times a year. It's her favorite movie. I've seen Christmas Vacation maybe more than any movie for my whole life. 5 to 10 times a December. Yes. Meet the Dockers. Well, when you write Fockers, does it pick up on it bans you? I also watch it year-round. It's the best. She loves National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation so much. We have Why is the Carpet All Wet, Todd? And I Don't Know, Margot. Those are our Christmas sweaters. She's got the RV for the mug. All this Christmas Vacation stuff. And the moose mug, or the moose cups. Yes. Oh, and the candle thing that spins. Yes. And the candle thing that spins. So we can fit one more comedy on the poll. Hi, Crazy. It came up during the subathon, but how about Starship Troopers? I mean, we're all watching it together. I don't know how much spiciness we want to be in the movie. Starship Troopers is spicy. And this is a family-friendly channel. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. I suggest Blazing Saddles. Major Pain came up. And then, of course, I brought up Full Metal Jacket. But I said my wife doesn't like it. Galaxy Quest. My son just watched Galaxy Quest. I'm kind of leaning Uncle Buck as the 5th. That is a good 5 movies. I just watch Tommy Boy and Black Sheep. I watch them always back to back. Austin Powers, but then I like watching all of them. Have a good one, Exatheus. We're going to wrap up here in just a minute. $102. This has a perfect movement speed on both. It can roll 13 to 15. It rolled 15. And it can roll 17 to 22. And it rolled 22. And it could roll 70 to 105, and it rolled 102. It's almost a perfect roll with 1 LP. 102% to melee crit. Man, I wish it was 2 LP. We could try and slam something on it. The Boondock Saints is good. Me and Tech just watched Boondock Saints when we were at BlizzCon. Good Luck Chuck is top tier. What about, has anybody seen Me, Myself, and Irene? Did you watch Black Sheep down in a van by the, or in a van down by the river? I did, while I was screaming, "You done messed up, AA Ron." Jim Carrey was wild in that movie. Yes, he was. We were talking about, I always bring up the same movie, Quiet. We were talking about underrated comedies earlier. And I always say the same movie because a lot of times people are like, I've never heard of it. Role Models. Have you seen the movie Role Models? Clueless says, nope. Amazing. Role Models is one of my favorites. That's what I like to hear. By the way, this stuff's poison. Whenever me and my wife are drinking energy drinks, we'll quote Role Models. By the way, this stuff's poison. We're going streaking. Everybody's doing it. Step Brothers. Did we just become best friends? Yup. This is the intro. Oh, well, it wasn't an intro, but that was what Frosty used for the podcast. Would you look at that axe, huh? T7 melee cold with health. What if you went away? You're being a good listener. We threw on some cold penetration. We can go cold damage, but I think I'd rather have critical strike multiplier. That right there is quite an axe. Tier 7 melee cold. Tier 5 crit multiplier. Tier 5 chill. Tier 5 cold penetration. Tier 2 health on kill. We can get melee cold to 101. Let's see if we can at least get it into the 90s. Oh, we got one shot. 91. It's a keeper. Flubber. Flubber. Hey, anything that Robin Williams made, I would watch. Raven, do you consider yourself, you've seen like everything? You guys got me talking about movies. It's supposed to be over 20 minutes ago, this stream. Mrs. Doubtfire ahead of its time. Right? That's true. Goodwill Hunting. I said it before you, Raven. It's not your fault. Didn't Robin Williams make that one too where he's like in heaven? This be a movie like showing off heaven. Okay, I just thought of a movie that we could replace Uncle Buck with. All right? City Slickers. We could bump off Uncle Buck if there's enough push for City Slickers.
Stand down or die.
Uncle Buck. That's understandable. OMG, just do Crocodile Dundee. Uncle Buck above City Slickers. Bruce Almighty. I like do the cha-cha. Bruce Almighty. Autobot, what's your favorite movie? I'm curious. Everyone has a favorite movie. I want to go watch The Mask now. You second that choice? The Blues Brothers. Hey, Quiet, are you still out there? Okay, Quiet. If you ask me, my second most underrated comedy. Have you seen the movie Kingpin? Have you seen Kingpin? Of course. That's right. Kingpin. All right, everyone, this is the final echo of today's stream. Type in ! giveaway into the Twitch chat to get into today's drawing. I'm putting this survey out right after the stream. Quiet, did you catch any of the new podcast that dropped yesterday? Me and Mr. LaRue. Zombieland for Halloween. Halloween. Everyone's probably not going to like me. I feel like for Christmas, we're going to watch Die Hard. And for Halloween, we're going to watch my favorite Ernest Scared Stupid. I think I'm going to make everybody watch that. Boo, Die Hard. Boo, Ernest. You guys, I guess, could override me. That's where I'm leaning at to right now. Nightmare Before Christmas for both. So you're saying, what, October and December? Just watch the same movie. Why can't we watch Ernest Scared Stupid? That's a good one. Next month, we're watching Independence Day. That's been decided. Ooh, Little Monsters. I've seen Little Monsters. Mod settings, do you keep getting, they keep hitting you? I'm sorry. I mean, I guess it is me, but like it isn't me. It's my mods set it all up. All right. Blind and Chill. T6s. Nope, nope, nope. All right, it's a decent little haul. The whole time we played Paladin, this is everything we're keeping. Best thing being these gloves. We didn't even craft the last affixes on it because I don't know what I want. Perfectly rolled tier 6 attunement. Bottom roll tier 7 crit avoidance. Tier 5 hybrid health. Tier 3 chance to shred armor on hit on the void base. We can add an additional 5 affixes and it still has 23 forging potential. This is the best item, unless we brick it, that we found today. Didn't like me using quotes since I didn't figure out we gooch. Oh, got it. I got it. I think the funniest movie of all time is Robin Williams' RV. Of all time? Funniest movie of all time. That's... Man, is that a tough question? I don't even know. I don't know. Funniest movie of all time. All right, everybody, this is where we're at. On our 15 characters. One for each mastery. Paladin is 100. Beastmaster's 98. Forge Guard 91. Necromancer's 100. Void Knight is 95. Falconer is 93. Warlock is 100. Spellblade is 92. Druid is 100. Marksman is 94. Shaman is 95. Rune Master is 100. Sorcerer is 100. Spellblade is 92. And Lich is 91. So at least everything is 90 and up. And I'm not saying it's going to happen, but I have a goal of everything 95 and up going into cycle 2. Should be doable. Funniest movie, Naked Gun. Ooh, I like Naked Gun. I like Naked Gun. Spellblade next. I need to film and remake Holy Smiter, which is done. I'll look over everything again, but I think it's good. It's right at 300 corruption now. Raptor's done. This just needs to be filmed. Forge Guard, we got to go back to it. As far as forged weapons, this isn't done. Wraith Lord, my new Wraith Lord that's 3-shotting Julra, that's done. Erasing Strike, Void Cleave, that's done. So like literally 1, 2, 3, 4 right off the top are ready to film. Build guides. 4. Spellblade we will go back to because I want to see if we could figure out something with Shatter Strike to make it even better. You really need to check out Shield Throw Void Knight with Reprisal Unique Shield. It goes kind of hard. Isn't it bugged though? Isn't there something wrong with it? I don't remember. All right. Not in my version. I use clones. So your clones will actually throw shields too. That sounds awesome. Don't let Raven hear you. Clone shield throw. He'll want that. He will like that. All right. Aaron, help me. Dancing strikes buff. Get me those. I'm on it. I am on it. All right. Let's get the giveaways up. Looking good. All right, sweet. The shield throw unique has been working great for me, but maybe it could be better. I guess I'm not sure. The clones can proc on the unique proc, gaining double clones, which means 3 times more damage. The clones can proc on the unique proc, gaining double clones. So the clones can spawn clones, is what you're saying. Right? Yes, sir. That's quite interesting. That is a good tip. The real Humble is here. What's up, Humble? Hello, good sir. At quiet for me. Run. All right, everyone. We're at 5 hours and 30 minutes on today's stream. We're going to call it right here. Tomorrow, we've got Last Epoch's dev stream, and we'll be playing dev chat bingo. So that'll be fun. That's what we got going on tomorrow. Holy Smiter. Void Cleaver Racing Strike. Wraith Lord. And Solo Raptor. 4 builds. They're all done right now. Just need to be recorded. Done. So tomorrow we'll start something new. I don't know. Maybe Spellblade. That's not a terrible idea. We get ready for Righteous Fire coming. All right, we're going to draw today's giveaway. For everyone watching on X and YouTube, I apologize that the giveaway right now is tied to Twitch. It's not fair. I need to figure something out for it. But if you are watching on Twitch, type in !giveaway into the chat. Who was gifted a sub? Archangel was gifted a sub. Sembiance, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. I appreciate that. We're at 407 subs on the month. It's very cool. Thank you, sir. And Dennis, if you have not yet, and this is honestly for everyone, of course, we're approaching 4,000 members on the Action RPG Discord. The link for the Discord is right there in the chat. Join the Discord. Again, for Patreon's movie night and game night are coming up on the VIP lounge in Discord. We also have all of the voice channels for multiple games, including Last Epoch. And we're going to have a new community event for Last Epoch for Cycle 2. And I think it goes up tonight. There's going to be a new merch giveaway every single month. So just being a part of the Discord, you have a chance to win Action RPG merch. Join the Discord. Are we good on Partner Plus? I mean, not for this month, but we're trying to, that's like the new monthly goal, Humble, is to hit Partner Plus every month. You hit it every month, you never have to worry about it, because every time you hit it, it extends how long it's good a month, if that makes sense. So that's what we're trying to Drayden is coming, right? I know. Woo! I want a hat. All right. Twitch just keeps trying to run ads, and I keep snoozing it. Like, go away. Starting the countdown right now. If you're on Twitch, type in ! giveaway now. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And entries are officially closed. There we go. Today's winner is... click. Berserked. Who's zerking? Congratulations. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see. Did you join towards the end? There it is. Congratulations. Are you out there? Are you out there? Know that you do not have to be present to win, but you do have to claim your prize. You want to hit up Autobot Topper in the Discord, or you could hit me up and I can get you in the right direction. Doesn't matter either way. It's not rigged. He's never chatted before, so you think it's rigged? I don't think it's rigged. And this is done. Complete. Well, bam. All right, everyone. Always a bridesmaid, never a bride. I don't know why, by you saying that, Billy, it made me think of Bridesmaids, which made me think of The Hangover. Thank you all for today's stream. What a fun time. I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll be playing some Dev Chat Bingo. Trying to get that bingo. Humble, have a good night. Everybody, you're all awesome. Hit me up on Discord if you need anything. If not, I will see you all tomorrow. Bye.